Have you ever had a dream this strange? A beast so huge that it blocked out the sun and darkened the sky, yet it felt like a kindred spirit. It was as if we were the same being. The beast was me and I was the beast. From now on. The world will honor me as if I were a god. You are watching the evening news. On June 22, 2024, the zoo of Ning City was attacked by a snake more than 100 meters long. Experts have not been able to determine the species of the snake. Several citizens were able to film the appearance of a giant whale-like beast in the sky north of the city, which caused quite a stir. Recently, internationally wanted criminals have been on the loose in Ning City. Is this not my body? What's going on? Did I just turn into a sea iguana? My name is Chen Chu, and I am a sophomore at the University of Ning. I've been outside the place since I don't like living in the dorms. I like cold-blooded animals. I am fascinated by their vibrant colors. The pet store just got a new batch of exotic pets today. And I was immediately drawn to this sea iguana, an amphibious creature. Sea iguanas are generally gentle, but an accident happened the moment it was let loose. And now. Waking up. What is this? I can control the body of the lizard. It's like controlling my arms. Is this the so-called gold finger? Is it finally time for my hero's journey to begin? But can this iguana buddy do? Rolls over a live stream to show off sea abalone or sea cucumber. Or selling freshly dug up cucumber. I guess I am not meant to be a main character after all. Other people get cheats, they are either the powerful villain fate, or that grows into the god of the universe. And I am stuck with a little lizard, grows. I'm so hungry. I didn't realize I passed out for the entire day. I wonder what sea iguana eats. Since you are a lizard, you should be fine with meat. I knew it, sea iguanas and lizards can both eat meat. After eating, your clone received 5 evolution points and your constitution has increased by 0.5. After eating, your clone received 5 evolution points and your constitution has increased by 0.5. What's this? External aura, beginner, EXP 0 out of 1000, chi perception, beginner, EXP 0 1000ths, extremities boxing, beginner, EXP 48 out of 100, stepping cloud jump, beginner, EXP 66 out of 100, springing leg, beginner, EXP 39 out of 100. Wait, is this what my actual cheat is? Skills, boxing, beginner, EXP 48 out of 100, stepping cloud jump, beginner, EXP 66 out of 100, springing leg, beginner, EXP 39 out of 100, clone, sea iguana evolution, 0 times. Practice the understanding without the foundation, you might as well have learned nothing. Of your force feet. It should start from your thighs and control your abdomen, take form through the bones in your fingers. Dad, I am so tired. Can I take a break after standing on piles? No, it is cowardly to give up halfway. I don't want to be a coward. Faster, even faster. Get up. No one help you when you grow up. Here is all the savings. Take a very long trip. You have to walk the rest of the journey yourself. I need to take a very long trip. Remember, you cannot neglecting practicing martial arts. Strong will be able to see the side of the world. Dad, how am I supposed to find you again? Though, I may not be here anymore then. A decade has passed before I know it. Burp. Guy, sure fast. This little guy sure eats fast. Is it just me or did it just grow longer? Constitution, 8.5 Spirit, 12 Talent, Mind Control Traits, External Aura, Beginner, EXP 0 1000, Chi Perception, Beginner, EXP 0 out of 1000, Skills, Extremities Boxing, Beginner, EXP 48 out of 100, Stepping Cloud Jump, Beginner, EXP 66 out of 100, Springing Leg, Beginner, EXP 39 out of 100, Clone, Sea Iguana Evolution, 0 times Evolution Points, 5 out of 200. So it has 15 points now after a meal. My body wasn't this built before. Iguana points received can even re-effect on me. It can evolve for the first time if it gets more points. Even grow into the behemoth in my dream. And I can become a real martial arts grandmaster. Marketplace. Hey, kiddo, 10 pounds of prime beef, no bones. 20 pounds of pork, lean meat, also no bones. All packed. Cash or QR code? QR code. This should be enough, right? Eat more, and I'll be closer to becoming a martial arts master. Munch munch munch. Lizard does good as beef. Pork doesn't taste as good as beef. Sure, beef could use a bit more cumin, I'll make sure to add more next time. Martial arts room. After your hard work training, your extremities boxing experience increased by +5. After your hard work training, your extremities boxing experience increased by +5. My constitution has even your training program than before. Is faster. 2 days later. This feeling of getting stronger just by working hard at training is amazing. Ha! External Aura, Beginner, EXP 10 out of 1000, Chi Perception, Beginner, EXP 10 out of 1000, Extremities Boxing, Intermediate, EXP 48 out of 100, Stepping Cloud Jump, Beginner, EXP 66 out of 100, Springing Leg, Beginner, EXP 39 out of 100. I'll use this to find the strongest martial artist. Right now, I should have reached the peak of the Ming realm. The realms of martial arts are divided into Ming and transforming. The peak of the Ming realm makes you a top-notch fighter, capable of taking on 10 opponents alone. Usually hidden within legendary families. The transformation realm allows you to take on 1,000 sand. They're the grandmasters recorded in history, rare in modern times. As for the transformation realm, it represents an unbreakable body. Only described in ancient texts. So, Dad, which realm are you in? I once briefly reached the Dark Realm. As for what happened after that. Dad, whoa, you're one of those legendary families too. Are you one of those legendary families too? Families? Just from Luotuan. Wow. You've grown so much, almost ready. One more meal, and I'll be ready to evolve. Let's hope I won't be disappointed. Munch Munch, evolution points, 196 out of 200 evolution points, 197/200 Munch Munch, evolution points, 198/200. I'm almost ready to evolve. I can't wait to see how this little guy changes. Evolution points, 200/200. Clone Sea Iguana has met evolution requirements. Evolution will now begin. Oh boy. Ow. 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 What the hell? I didn't think this would hurt much. Let's see how strong are after evolving. Iguan now has extraordinary power. The evolved iguana now has extraordinary power. Name, Chinchu Constitution, 28 to 56 Spirit, 16 to 18 Talent, Mind Control Traits, External Aura, Beginner, EXP 10 to 20 out of 1000, Chi Perception, Beginner, EXP 10 to 20 out of 1000, Skills, Extremities Boxing, Intermediate, EXP 48 out of 100, Stepping Cloud Jump, Beginner, EXP 66 out of 100, Springing Leg, Beginner, EXP 39 out of 100, Clone, Sea Iguana Evolution, 1 evolution points, 0 out of 1000. I didn't expect that, when they attribute doubles in growth. Name, Chinchu Level, 28 to 56 Constitution, 16 to 18 Spirit, 16 to 18 Talent, Mind Control Traits, External Aura, Beginner, EXP 10 to 20 out of 1000, Chi Perception, Beginner, EXP 10 to 20 out of 1000. I just don't understand this increased, because my strength is too weak, so, name, Chinchu Spirit, 16 to 18 Traits, External Aura, Beginner, EXP 10 to 20 to 1000, Chi Perception, Beginner, EXP 10 to 20 to 1000, or if every time the body's constitution doubles. If it's the former, then my strength will improve at a decent pace early on. If it's the later, would that be kind of terrifying? Judging by traditional martial arts traits, Eve just entered the Dark Realm. Activating traits allows me to unleash external energy. So now, am I officially a martial arts expert? But with training, 100 skill experience points is the limit. Since the improvements are mirrored. To further enhance my body, I'll have to rely on the sea iguana. Even the iguana can release my external energy. Bam bam bam. What's up? What's with this kid? OBOSG. He's giving me the vibe that he could crush me in seconds. Been so noisy upstairs, it's been kind of so I came to check, is your place under renovation? Sorry, lately training didn't realize it was no renovations here. I've just been lately and didn't realize it was that loud. Training? Who's like feels like earthquake? Whoa. It's fine, no big deal. But, kid, could you change your training method a bit? Like maybe something quieter. Really, sorry about that. I'll adjust my training methods from now on. Thanks, much appreciated. The sea iguana clone is too large. It's no longer suitable indoors. It's about time released the sea iguana clone into the sea. It's ready. Activating energy sense. With the current energy sense, I can cover a radius of 10 meters around me. This fish, it actually has 5 eyes. Guess I'll make it today's first target. After eating the mutated fish, your clone gained 10 evolution points. Your physique +1. Evolving, eating normal food only provides 1 evolution point per meal. But mutated fish can actually give 10 points. With these kinds of news like mutated creatures appearing in the ocean, and the recent news, it seems the world is far from peaceful. Reminder, your clone has already reached the daily cap of 100 evolution points. You cannot gain more today. To human eyes, the ocean at night is cold and pitch black. Sea iguana clone's eyes, the underwater world is colorful and vibrant. The sea iguana can stay every now for a long time. But since it doesn't have gills, it still relies on lungs to breathe. So it needs to surface for air every now and then. This spot looks pretty good. Let's have the sea iguana clone rest here. Sigh, about settled. It's time for me to head back. Someone's actually living in this place. Help. Your skills, act at the right time. Has that car left? It's gone. Good. Stay quiet. Huh. How are you this careless? Didn't you tell you to watch her? You didn't even notice the cloth gag fell out of her mouth. Boss, it's so dark out here. How could I have seen it when we dragged her in? Shut up and behave. Or I'll let the guys have their fun tonight. Activating energy sense. Kidnapping men. Human trafficking. 3 men, 2 of them have knives. It's best to deal with them within a minute. To avoid endangering the hostage. You piece of. Boss, take a breath. Yuang fist, Ning, Ning Fu. Your move. Luo tus extremities boxing. Chen Chu. The countryside. Yuang first move 1, 2 Lu fisty. Move 2 horses join Tang. An expert. Eight extremities boxing, Iron Mountain Slam. Cough, this is getting interesting. I didn't expect that, after I came down the mountain, I could meet a real disciple, damn disciple T on extremities. It deserves its reputation. Iron Mountain Slam, an ultimate move of 8 extremities. What a shame, though. A shame? What do you mean? I didn't see a thug. Being halfway decent with you Wong. Decent fist. What a shame that the crooked path of you disciple has gone on a crooked path. Are you so high and mighty for? You're just a student who doesn't know any better. I only understood after I left the mountain. In this world. If you want to get ahead, you have to do whatever it takes. The battle between martial artists is truly dangerous, ours. The pressure I feel from him is way more than dozens of strong muscle men. Too bad that my control over my strength is still inadequate. Things don't bode well for these 3 people. I have to practice control over my strength somehow. Now. Who? Don't be scared. It's all right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wipe your tears now. You can call the police after I leave. But I need help from you. If the police asks you, get me, can you tell them you didn't get a good look at me and don't know who I am? Okay, I won't tell. 10 minutes later. Don't move. Put your hands in the air. What? Deputy Chief, here is the information you asked for. Security Agency Police, Guanqing. We were able to see prints on the floor from the broken door. Based on the depth and the way the door was at least 1,000 grams. Someone kicked the door open from the front. The door flew 3 meters away and the force used was at least 1 kilo. Among the kidnappers, 2 of them died instantly, and the one left has entered a vegetative state after suffering a major concussion. According to Lin Rongya, the person was wearing a mask in ING the night, and she couldn't tell what they looked like. Deputy Chief of the Security Agency. How can this be? The most force the king of boxing was able to exert, was 800 kilos on a machine. In boxing in real life, it's unheard of for this amount of force to be reached. It's true that this guy's strength is inhuman, although, stranger things have been happening lately. A storm is coming. Boss, you just made some money and you already spent 1 million on a bald tiger. Isn't that a tad wasteful? Right, it took us so long to dig up a sunken ship, and we only made a little more than 2 million. So short-sighted. Do you even know that woman is? Money will not be an issue if we have her. For real, boss. 4 Eyes, did you finish the business with the company? Don't you worry, boss. I've already arranged a shipping company. We rented a high-end office building for the offices according to your recording quest. Also, I got the headhunt to find us the prettiest girls for the secretary and the front desk positions. You will not be disappointed. With the underwater breathing ability I've awakened, find the position of a sunken ship, we can get all the treasures on shore. Then, we will have as much money as we want. Follow me closely and I will not let you starve. Who's there? Eve's seen a lot of perverts, but you are a special one. Takes out. You've got a lot of nerve. But people like long. Impossible. The boss has become way stronger after he got his superpower. He can TVs easily. Not good. Let's run. What are you doing? Look at me. I'm going my mind control. Your name and what do you do? I'm Zhang. Changsho and I own a ship. I smuggle for a living. A month ago, I got the superpower to breathe underwater. Mind control is very effective. He's now a puppet under my control. I raided sunken ships in the depth and exchange any treasure. I get payment for doing things for me. Mind control cancelled. Boss, what happened to my hand? You broke it accidentally. I see, boss. Right you are, boss. So my mind control has affected as well. Rest a bit on the boat first. I'll be there in a sec after I wake these two up. Of course, boss. Perhaps I can get money through his company to raise my lizard. Resistance when trying to control, Zhang Changsho, it's very easy when it comes to them. Looks like it's extra effective towards weak-minded people. Boss Zhang, who is this? He's my boss. Be respectful to him. Greetings, big boss. Prepare the contract for transferring. This is my boss. Ship now. Boss, here is the contract. Yuanyang Fishing Vessel Transfer Agreement. 4 Eyes, wait for me tomorrow at the office. Zhang, you are injured. Follow me to the hospital. Yes, boss. The next day. The sea is a heaven of limitless food. Evolution Constitution plus 0.5. In the gym. I can't battles, I obviously feel more control over strength has improved. I should train more as well. Absorbed energy has been digested during training. The transfer process is done. I didn't go outside for a day and I was able to get more than 90 points. Its body has also grown 20 centimeters, take care, boss. Tomorrow, make the lizard journey to the deep sea. What's more, I'm not the only person with superpowers in the world, I have to become stronger, especially now that there are unknown creatures in the depths of the ocean. There has been much less fish lately. We are capturing nothing. Maybe's a school of big fish down there. Perhaps sharks. Sharks move in a group. Even killer whales have to be wary of them. Eat meat so tender. White shark meat is so tender. Your clone has met the evolution requirement. Do you want to evolve? So I can make the choice now. Confirm. At the same time. In the gym. Name, Chen Chu level, 1 constitution, 130 spirit, 38 talent, mind control traits, external aura, beginner, EXP 280/1000, chi perception, beginner, EXP 280/1000, skills, 8 extremities boxing, intermediate, EXP 370/1000, stepping cloud jump, intermediate, EXP 290/1000, tan leg technique, intermediate, EXP 390/1000, clone, scale armored spiny lizard, a newborn ferocious beast, trying to evolve into a ferocious beast lord, evolution points, 0/5000 ability, water affinity. I have made a breakthrough. My constitution is 13 times that of a normal person. Reached a level equivalent to great success in the dark realm in ancient martial arts. My constitution didn't double even after evolution. I guess it makes sense, it doubled last time because my base stat was low. Evolution, 2 times evolution points, 0/5000 ability, water affinity. Although, what does it mean to have water affinity? Damn! The body has become much larger, the bone density is a few times more than before and the weight has reached 4-5 tons. And the power has doubled and the claws are akin to steel. Much more explosive than before, too. I can swim for up to 70 kilometers per hour. This is even an large ship. I make feel less resistance while swimming, must be cause of the thing. Is anyone asking for treasures lately? No, one right location with sunken ships, but breathe boss, how's the research going? We found a few locations with sunken ships, but without boss who can breathe underwater. Don't worry, we can do it. But there is still a lot of priceless ships in the deep area. Southeast, 25 kilometers offshore, Yellow Sea area. I can breathe deep in water now after this evolution. My perception has also gone up. I can feel the area up to 20 kilometers around me. I'll be ready to go after tidy everything up. Isn't the point of raising a clone to enjoy life? It's almost 11 o'clock. Let me get some food to treat myself. Pedestrian street. Wow, just one meal cost over 3,000. My savings are only 20,000, but soon, he'll take over Boss Zhang's company. At least I got a taste of what it feels like to be rich. You are looking at it. Beat it. With my growing strength, my passion for martial arts is also awakening. There's no real danger, I don't mind stepping in. As long as there's no real danger, I don't mind stepping in. Damn it, kid, what did you just say? Get lost now, and I'll pretend I didn't see you. Aura released. Why does it feel like I'm being stared down by a beast? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Ha ha ha. What, are you not real men? You're actually scary. Ha ha ha. Is this woman crazy? A woman like this, you don't meet one every day. No, I can't let her think I'm weak. There's no reason to be afraid of him. He's just one guy. Let's get him way too cocky. Watch me take him down. Yeah. I barely used kick him 10% of my strength. Otherwise, that kick could have reduced him to mush. I'll let them off this time. They've done wrong, but not scary enough to deserve death. So scary, so terrifying. Like a demon straight out of hell. He, amazing, so strong. Staggering. She's acting like this, was she drugged? She seems drunk outside Xingtang bar. She looks a bit compromised. Why'd you call the cops? Am I not pretty? Don't you want me to take me home? A few minutes later. You're no fun, cute. Yes, I'm the one who called the police. I came out for a midnight snack, and saw her. Finally, that's dealt with. Time to control the giant lizard and look for that sunken ship. For eyes was right, the info online checks out. There is a sunken ship here. Energy sense, my reach can only detect about 20 meters, I'll need to keep improving it. Whoa. Jackpot. Solid gold bars. For eyes, steer the ship 3 kilometers and drop a crate. Got it, boss. Hey, Black Ghost, besides Zhang Changsho, does anyone else on the crew ask about the boss questions? Don't pry into the Kret's secrets. Start recovering the loot. It looks like it's a piece of metal. My claws easily tear through regular metal, alloy. Boss, we've got it on board. Heading back now. So tough. But they barely left a mark. This must be some kind of special alloy. This has to be valuable, better take it back for study. Trying to ambush me? Who do you think are? Even though you're longer and bigger than me, when it comes to strength of defense, and defense, you're no match for me. This sashimi tastes pretty good. A few hours later. Years, incredibly by seawater for years, making them incredibly hard. The deserted beach at night is the perfect spot to test my strength. Force works both ways, but my bone density is nearly 20 times that of an average human. Plus, with my external shield absorbing most of the impact, my hand only feels a bit sore. Soreness. My body's recovery ability gets rid of it almost instantly. After all this evolution, my physique has surpassed 200. I haven't tested it yet, but my power should weigh at least 3,000 pounds. That's 1.5 tons. With my outer energy boost and 8 extremities boxing technique, I could punch strength through a person with ease. My punching bag at home isn't, and I can't train at the park either. With modern technology, if someone recorded me online, it'd be a huge problem. If people found out I'm extraordinary, it would only bring trouble. Only in this empty beach can I train freely. Feels great. I stopped for less than a minute, and the scrapes on my hands are already healed. This irregular black ore shines with a metallic luster. But it doesn't seem particularly special at first glance. This metal weighs close to 200 pounds. Heavy and extremely tough, even the giant lizard's claws struggle to scratch it. It'd be perfect for crafting a weapon. But with my current skills, making a suitable weapon would be difficult. For now, I'll focus on dealing with those gold bars. Where's the stuff? Boss, it's all on the ship. Everything's been cleaned up. Captain's cabin. How much money is this worth? I've never seen so many gold bars in my life. Looks like they can't sell them as antiques. The gold bars don't have any markings, so they must have been privately minted. Bustling downtown. Hello, welcome. Do you are by selling rings or necklaces? I want to sell these. Sir, that's quite a lot of gold. Please come upstairs. I'll take you to meet our manager. Hello, I'm the manager of this shop. May I have your name? How much gold are you selling? I want to sell all this gold. Mr. Chen, I'll need to check the quality of the gold. Please wait a moment. Mr. Chen, your gold bars weigh a total of 11,250 grams. Since they're and privately made, we'll run per gram. Does that work for you? That's fine. Your account has been credited, 4,500,000 yuan. People, my age are still hustling through college, while I can make millions from just one adventure. It feels so surreal. First, I should get a car. This car has such a low chassis, it's terrible on the bumpy coastal roads. Luxury auto showroom. Welcome. Is that my ex? Back then, I spent a for to win her over. And what did she do? Chased with after wealth and status, living it up with rich boys. Honey, that guy over there is the loser who used to chase me. What's a broke college kid like you doing in a luxury car showroom? Who are you calling broke? Don't mind him. Oh, are we not allowed to say the truth? Aren't you just a college student? This isn't a place you can afford, is it? Honey, don't waste time on him. Let's go look at cars. Honey, I want this one. Let me check it out for you. Money is for impressing women. I only get a few tens of thousands a month for spend, ing. How could I actually buy you a luxury car? This car has a high chassis and can carry stuff. It should meet my needs. This one. I'll pay by card. Will write, Mr. Chen. This car costs 2.38 million yuan. Will you be paying by card or in full? In full. What? He's paying by card for that car. That car is 2.38 million. He's just pretending. No way. He has 2.38 million in his account. Yeah, then, he couldn't even afford anything but instant noodles for weeks just to chase me. A broke student pretending to buy a luxury car. Seriously. It'd be embarrassing if your card gets declined. None of your business, if he can afford it. What'll you do? If he can, I'll call him, Dad, what right here. If he can't, then he'll have to call me, Dad, deal. Acting like he can really afford it. Yeah, just bluffing. Sir, erase your key and your card. The car is yours now. Thank you. He, actually bought it. That's 2.38 million. How did he get so rich? Chin Chu. Aren't you going to keep your word and call our boss, Dad? For eyes, don't waste time on people like this. Our boss is too kind. If it were up to me, you wouldn't leave here today without saying, Dad. Dad. Chin Chu. Chin Chu. Okay. Listen to me, but hear me out, okay? Chin Chu. She found a one with some regret only after losing rich guy potential. But missed people are regret only after losing potential. That's just how everything. Cloud's Edge Restaurant, N City's top spot for fine dining and service. Welcome. Sir, you would like to order. What would like to order? A 5,888 yuan Boston lobster and a 7,888 yuan king crab. And add one more. Pricey, but worth it. Ah, it's so good. Where do you want your next bite from? After cooking so many meals for Lizard, it's time to enjoy the life of luxury myself. Advisor, classes start in a week. Don't forget to report to school on time. Jian Yuanzhong, got it. And Manqing, roger that. Gu Zhiqiao, yes, sir, oh right, I'm still a sophomore. External aura, beginner, EXP, 337/1000, Chi perception, beginner, EXP, 341/1000, 8 extremities boxing, intermediate, EXP, 429/1000, stepping cloud jump, intermediate, EXP, 389/1000, tan leg cloud, intermediate, EXP, 376 out of 1000. Once classes start, I'll have less time. I need to earn more money fast to help my little lizard break through to the shadow realm. Fastest fish. The swordfish. The among fish. Can reach among 60 speeds of up to 60 miles per hour. Which is about 90 kilometers per hour. But right now, I'm even faster than that. Truly delicious. Once I'm sure hunting, it's time. Evolution value +10. By spreading out my senses, I can roughly detect things dozens of kilometers away. Unfortunately, even after scanning the seabed, I haven't found any shipwrecks. A few days have gone by with no results. Starting to change in strange ways. I wonder if there are any secret supernatural organizations run by the government. I have these abilities. I need to be even more cautious in my actions. High-end office building in N City. After Zhang Changshu transferred to the company, I haven't visited it even once. This is the busiest area in N City. Zhang Changshu really went all out to make the company look good. Tianlan Marine Industries. Assistant Zhang, you're here. Xiao Ning, call everyone to the boss's office. Okay. Boss's office. This is our company's boss. Chen Chu, Mr. Chen. Hello, boss. So, he's the boss. He's so young. Some rich. Boss, this is Ning Naixin, our receptionist. Hello, boss. Boss, hey, race your coffee. This is your secretary, Su Lingyue. Leave the coffee here. Even though it's just a shell company, it's surprisingly well equipped. Hundreds of thousands to maintain this company every month. Looks like I'll need to search wrecked treasures. It costs. Zhang Su, let's end the introductory meeting here. And have everyone get back to work. You should back to the ship and keep an eye on things for now. Okay, boss. The mind effect is stable for now, but subconscious hypnosis isn't foolproof. I need to make sure they don't interact too much with the outside world. To hunt while just lying around and getting stronger. This feels amazing. Barracuda. But barracudas are only long, and this one is 4 or 5 meters, its speed is incredible, and its teeth are harder than steel. If not for my strong external force field, I might have been hurt. It looks like the mutated fish in the ocean is increasing. Clearly meat, different. It provides much more energy. Your clone devours with effort and gains 90 evolution points. Constitution points +9. Something's off. That fish something has usual about it. My muscles and bones are enhancing, and the increase is 10 times what it used to be. It's a shame. In such a vast ocean, that mutated fish seems to be the only one of its kind. Sister Lingyue, do boss has a significant other? Why are you planning to make him move again? Xiao Ning, are you flirting again? You're not off work yet. We still have a few things to finish up. I could already pick up on their chatter while I was in the elevator. With my wardness, I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything. Since everyone's working so hard, dinner's on me. Tonight. Really? Thank you, boss. Above the Clouds restaurant. Sir, would you like to place your order now? The boss car is a luxury vehicle worth over 2 million, so impressive. Such a lavish. Sir, your total comes to 48,888. Swipe the card. Which rich family is the boss from? Just throwing money around. Following a boss like this, there's definitely a bright future ahead. I have something to handle tonight. After dinner, I'll get you all a ride back. Thank you, boss. The sea breeze is so soothing, it really lifts my spirits. Nighttime on a deserted rocky shore. I haven't stopped training during this time. My physique is now over 20 times that of an average person. And my strength exceeds 2 tons. My punches are now close to 5 tons. But the stronger I get, the harder it is to control. I need to keep training to get used to my strength. Damn, my footing wasn't steady, and I lost control again. So late at night, there are people in such a remote place. We've done so many deals together. Don't you trust me yet? Boss, it's just that the heat is on right now. The usual rules, money first, then the goods. It's a D-grade deal. But they're armed, so I need to be cautious. Boss, top quality goods. Not bad. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Something goes wrong with the goods, they won't be traceable. Don't worry, boss, we only single chain work through. Even if goes wrong with the goods, they won't be traceable. These people have lost all humanity. Taking them out is practically doing a public service. Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp. Boom. Did we run into something big? What's going on? A monster, there's a monster. Help, somebody, help. Run, run fast. Boss, save me, save me. Not like we can run away anyway. Let's go all out. I don't believe you can dodge a bullet. What the? Some time later. Chin Chu's room. 1 stack of bills is 10 grand, 3 million is 300 stacks. Cash laid out in front of you feels so much more real than numbers on a bank card. The next morning at a cafe. What a stunning woman. She gives off a cold, untouchable vibe. Boss, please sign this. Is that her boss? He looks so young. Such a young boss. Let's go, back to the company. 1 meeting time. Notify every. This young man feels as unmovable as a mountain. His presence, it's terrifying. Meeting room. Handle every little detail well, and you'll be the company's heroes. As long as the company's performance keeps going up, by year's end, everyone gets a big bonus. Chin Chu, today's the last day to register for school. You're the only one left in class. Oh, sorry. I'll head over right now. I need to go register at school. Not much to do today, everyone can leave early. Also, while I'm not here, Su Lingyue will handle any matters. I thought he was some raised with perfect manners. N University campus. Whoa, that's Chin Chu, he's actually a rich kid. And that car, it's worth over 2 million. What? That car costs more than 2 mil, lion. N University campus forum. Pinned back to school announcement. On the last day of new student registration, a tall, rich, handsome guy shows up in a car worth over 2 million. 748 comments, 2,822. Isn't that Chin Chu? He got so handsome over the summer. Handsome? Who cares? Driving a car worth 2 million. His family must be billionaires. He looks so familiar. His eyes black like stars, and white like stars, radiating a sharp brilliance. He's not a freshman, he's a sophomore in the finance department. Oh, actually, he's starting junior year now. His name's Chinchu. No way, he's in the same year as me. Strength are improving quickly, but I only know 8 extreme ties, cloud steps, and tan leg technique. I need to learn new skills to better control and use my current power. Taekwondo. Fancy moves, someone like that I could squash them with a single slap. If I want control, I just have to keep myself. Longting steel. I want custom steel, about 100 or more. I'll get in touch with our sales manager. Of course, sir, please follow me to the VIP lounge. VIP lounge. Hello, sir. What kind of steel would you like? 10 2 diameter meters tall. A steel pillar, 2 diameter meters tall. And a few steel blocks, weighing 1, 5, 10, and 20 tons each. Sir, based on your requirements, the total weight is around 200 tons, but the final price depends on the finished product. That's fine, let's sign the contract. The next morning. Zhang Changshi's makeshift dock. Boss. This whole area is your warehouse. Great, Zhang Head, you can want to look around by myself. Your clone has gained 8 evolution points through diligent eating. Constitution points plus 0.8. Ming, dark transformation and beyond transformation. I haven't even reached the transformation stage yet. I still have a long way to go. Once the steel pillar is up in the warehouse, this will be my training ground. The maximum evolution points per 100. I'll need at least one more. Compared to the giant lizard's progress, my body is still way too slow. Luo Hao, known as Big the Underworld, owns a bar and commands over a dozen lakh eyes. His right-hand wielder with incredible force barely hanging by of skin. Iron Lao Ka, his chest was hit with immense force, crushing within organs. He died on the spot. All 3 were killed by a minute by the same person. The strength and speed of this individual are insane. Who could pull off something like this? Captain. We found another body at sea. Tianlan Maritime Company. Boss, the company has no work every day, everyone's just playing around. Shouldn't we hand out some flyers or something? No need, business like fishing, wait for the fish to bite. Even though you're a rich kid, boss, won't we go bankrupt like this? Wait for the fish to bite, huh? But if we don't advertise, how will anyone come to us? Boss, someone's here to see you. Says they've got a business deal to discuss. Thud, 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 huh? Someone really did come to deliver money after all. Where's Lauda? He and his people are all under me now. Impressive. You actually managed to get Zhang Lauda on your side. Let me introduce myself. My name is Wang Tianhua. Oh, so it's Boss Wang. Let's sit down and talk slowly. Boss, I'll make some tea for you all. Go ahead. I have a century-old sunken ship worth at least tens of millions. What do you think? Can you make it happen? We get the goods, how does Boss Wang plan to split it? I provide the map. I'll take 70%, and you get 30%. And you with the international teams. Then you should go find an international team instead. What's your suggestion, then? At least a 50-50 split. Otherwise, forget it. With the laws being so strict nowadays, private salvage is our only shot. You can get it up. Guys like Zhang Lao. I have plenty under me. If Boss Wang isn't reassured, you can come along and see for yourself. 50-50 it is, then. Pleasure working with you. Pleasure working with you. Such exaggerated claw marks, but what kind of creature has claws that big? Is it some abnormal creature? Guanda, multiple deaths reported. 4 died at sea. Beast attack, logged. Professionals will investigate. Boss, what's this huge iron pillar for? It's a sea-calming pillar buried at the pier to stabilize the waters and hold back the sea dragon kings. Boss, you know so much. Money just flies away. Now I'm down to this little. Bishi Garden Complex. Boss, sorry to trouble you again. Why don't you come upstairs for some water? No, Eve got something else to do soon. Oh, alright. How could I be so bold to say like that? I think my underwear is still lying around, but... At dinner earlier, I accidentally snapped my chopsticks. I still need to practice my strength. That's the key. I have to achieve perfection mastery to fully use my powers. My aura shield can now cover up to 30 meters. I can sense every movement of wind and grass around me. 3 days later. The red-eyed fish are mutated, just like the ones I saw that day. Tianhua's ship is slowing down, we must be close. Boss Wang, my other crew has already arrived. When do we start? Quick work. Let me prepare, and we'll begin tonight. Alright. After hard work, gained plus 15 aura enhancement, my strength multiplies. Buddy, I don't see your other crew yet. They're already underwater. Just tell the location. Really? That's impressive. 200 meters to the left of my ship, about 700 to 800 meters deep. Even with constipation, pressure is making me uncomfortable. Oh, it seems like there's nothing here. 800 meters deep, within a 200-meter radius, and there's nothing. You've searched already. That's fast. 700 to 800 meters deep in just 20 minutes. Is that possible? Boss, after hundreds of years, the location shift likely ed. Try moving about a kilometer east. Sorry, buddy, check about a kilometer east. Got it. Keep at it. Almost there. Boss, 8 estimated value is about 30 million. 3 are intact. Other 20 million. Did you hear that, buddy? That's rest of you, I just collect the money. A few days later. Total came to over 23 million. Each person gets 11.5 million. Count it if you'd like. No need, I trust you. Ha ha ha. You're a straightforward guy. I'll contact you next time I have info on a sunken ship. Money strength still 2 risky moves. Point to the sniper bullets and grenades won't affect me before I can try. But my strength is too weak. I need to train to the point where sniper bullets and grenades won't affect me before I can try riskier moves. The next day at Tianlong Marine Industries. Boss, someone submitted a yesterday. He says he can bring enthusiasts every month for a 50,000 monthly salary. Let me see. Boss, you're back. Resume highlights, member of the Fishing Association, knows many insiders in the field. Reject it. He's a scammer. Boss, why haven't you been to the office these past few days? I had a big project and made a few million casually. Wow boss, you're amazing. Didn't I say you'd treat you all after this project? Tonight, I'll take you to relax. Yun Shan why to relax. Working here is awesome. Easy work, good pay, and the boss always treats us. The boss is so cool. Not like my friend's company, where the manager even tried to hit on her. If the boss tried to hit on me, would I agree or not? Yun Shang Tian Y. Boss, I didn't know sea fishing was so profitable. Just a few days of fishing trips, and it's millions. Got lucky. Caught a bluefin tuna, one fish is worth hundreds of thousands. Are you, Mr. Chen, the owner of Tianlong Industries? Hello. Im Tianru. The Deputy General of Tianhong Group and also a friend of Wang Tianhua. Hello. Brother Chen, I want to go fishing in the sea. Are you interested in cooperating? As long as it's profitable, I'm interested in any company to my company tomorrow, and we'll talk. Li, this is our boss's business card. Alright, Mr. Chen, see you tomorrow. Worth tens billions, even really big. Sister Xiaowei, his chairman is worth tens of billions, even richer than the richest man in N City. He has the same surname as Tianhong's chairman, maybe he's a relative. Wow, tens of billions of rich a meal. Imagine running into the son of the richest man over a meal. Even the richest man's son is interested in shipwrecks. What a coincidence, I was just telling Xiaoning about a fish worth over 10 million, and now I've stumbled onto this. And not just one, but two of them. Warehouse. A fish worth over 10 million. Its meat doesn't even taste that special. This isn't a fish, it's practically money swimming in water. Next step, to find a buyer and sell it off. The next day. Alright, I'll head over now. Tianlong Marine Company. Mr. Chen, Eve got the exact location of the shipwreck. With the wealth of Tianhong Group, is young Master Li also interested in shipwrecks? No one ever thinks they have too much money. Then. 50% well split 50-50 the goods arrive. Alright, no problem. From the look on his face, it's obvious he's not just after the treasure on the board. Fascinating. By the way, Mr. Li, do you know anyone who runs high-end seafood restaurants? I've got a 4-meter bluefin tuna. Mr. Chen. Even bluefin tuna is within your reach. Impressive. Actually, I do know someone who owns a seafood restaurant. Let's grab together, and I'll introduce you. Lin, don't rush. The fish is right there, it's not going anywhere. Boss, the fish's quality is perfect. Every aspect meets A-grade standards. This fish of yours is truly top-notch. We're all friends here, so how about a flat price of 7 million? What do you think? Deal. That's the price. A single fish sold for a whopping 7 million. Unbelievable. Oh my. Marriott International. We had a great haul today. Let's splurge a little. Marriott, a gathering place for the world's top luxury brands. This is the epitome of indulgence. Boss's money comes way too easily. A big spender has arrived. Oh my, the boss's watch alone is worth 2 million. Me so many luxury goods. And he bought me 2 million as well. Cold Moon, I want to buy a villa. Keep an eye out for me. It needs to be big and spacious. It's fine if it's in a quieter location, I prefer peace and quiet. Something around 30 million should do. Got it. What a pity I'm not strong enough, otherwise, I'd tear those two subdomains apart. There's some danger down below. Let's leave. There's no need to take unnecessary risks. You think I'm easy to mess with? It's much stronger than that mutated ribbonfish. This monster unleashed is over 10 tons. Interesting. This big guy can't be finished in one go. I'll have to absorb it slowly. Unusual marine phenomena in recent years. Giant, ribbonfish, giant triggerfish, and now a giant spider. The world might really be changing. SSN 698, an M-country nuclear submarine, vanished at a depth of 600 meters in the Pacific. Latest report, attacked by an unknown giant sea creature. A nuclear submarine in the Arctic collided with an underwater iceberg, killing all 127 crew members. All of has happened within the past 2 years. And it seems the deeper you go, the stronger these unknown creatures become. Evolution points, plus 280 base body stats, plus 280. My body's size now grown to 18 meters. My physical stats have increased by over 100 points. My bone structure, muscle strength, everything has reached an entirely new level. Even punching an iron pole doesn't hurt anymore. A DU handgun, not even natural armor and reaction speed, ordinary bullets won't even leave a dent on me. Xinhua bookstore. The world isn't as simple as I thought. Learning and reading are always the right choices. Wow, look at that guy, he's so handsome. Then go ask his contact info. Ugh, I don't dare. Only by continuous learn ing can you keep improving. Warehouse. Bajiquan and Xingyiquan seem simple, but mastering them is no easy task. Li Tianrui. Alright, send me your location. My people will be underwater in half a day. A little later. Boss Li, we found gold and some shattered porcelain. Boss Chen, did you see a special box? As long as you can find that box, everything else on the shipwreck is yours. Alright, I'll ask around. Just this gold alone is worth over 20 million. As for that special box. Heh, just a pile of black mud. No idea what he wants with it. No way. My elixirs, my elixirs. Just like the people who died earlier, all their blood is gone, their muscles dried up like jerky. But the time of death is only about 10 hours ago. Let's wait for the higher-ups to come down and investigate. All the victims were thugs, no family ties, but physically strong. Xiao Zhong, write up a report later and shut down all entertainment venues in the city. Got it. Later at night. What? Everything is clearly shut down, so how did 4 more people die? After a few days of great progress in both Bajiquan and Xingyiquan. You've comprehended a new martial art technique. Please name it. Let's call it Extreme Stance and Explosive Fist. It combines Bajiquan's 8 extremes and Xingyiquan's half-step Benquan. 1 step, 1 explosion, fists like cannonballs. Finally caught the fish after chasing the school for so long. But I still need to be cautious, this time the investment was huge. Just 1 fishing net costs millions. Can't afford any mistakes. Boss, there's a hole in the middle of the net. The fish are escaping. Baka. Pull the net up quickly. The detector shows nothing, but the net won't budge, boss. A single bite takes dozens at once. This delivered feast is too satisfying. With my water affinity, those sonar detectors can't detect me at all. Time to head home that I'm full. What kind of divine being could be behind this? Doc sides. Boss Chen, I'm heading back to N City to show my gratitude. He'll take you to a great place tonight. If young Master Li invites me, I've got to check it out. Elegant Pavilion. Welcome to Mengluo Elegant Pavilion. No one booked the Yunshao Hall, right? It's always reserved for you, Master Li. Why? No wonder the king neglects his duties, there's a reason. Places like this are perfect for soaking in the atmosphere. After indulging. Huh? Is something following me? This aura is making me uncalm, foreseeable. Feels like the night I was being stalked by that giant lizard. A monster? A ghost? This is getting exciting. It's been a while since I stretched my legs. Hey there, want to spar? TCH. Hello. Damn, that turn was insane. Are you trying to kill you yourself? Oh my god, is he even human? At this speed, even the fastest car couldn't keep up, but that thing is still sticking close. Looks like it's no weakerling. Seaside. Come out. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, what a funny way to talk, big brother. I was just bathing by the sea, and someone took my clothes. Could you grab me something to wear? You want clothes? Sure, I'll get some for you right now. What a rich life force. I really want to eat you. What are you? I'm human too, just a more perfect version. My name is Yin Xiao. Eating you is like eating hundreds of energetic people. It's enough to help me complete the first stage of evolution. You want to eat me? Let's see if you've got what it takes. What? So fast. How is it possible? It clearly don't have the aura of an awaked being. It can fuse with tree trunks and stones. But every time I attack its attachments, its aura weakens. Fusing with tree trunks. A nice survival skill, but too bad you ran into me. Answer a few questions for me, and I'll give you a quick death. Do I look like someone who's afraid of dying? Ha ha ha, what a beautiful moonlight, too bad I won't see it again. It's fine, I've already avenged myself. If ID had just one more month, I could have completed my shadow transformation. By then, not even a war god would scare me. But instead, I ran into someone like you in a plain old city. You killed a corruptor. Gained 10 attribute points. A corruptor. What is this? Attributes kills, strengthen, and improve yourself. They can also unlock special abilities like lightning, ice, fire, etc. I already have extraordinary powers, and soon the giant lizard will too. A real-life Godzilla. Corruptor and Awakener. Your search found no relevant information. Looks like the authorities have blocked these details. That's fine, I'm too weak now. When I'm stronger, I'll explore that world again. Maybe after my physique goes above 10,000. Please choose an element to enhance: wind, fire, water, earth, lightning, light, or dark current. Physique insufficient, only a basic element can be strengthened. Enhance lightning. You used attribute points to enhance extraordinary abilities. Acquired lightning mastery. Mental stat +1. A bargain bin version of lightning experience powers, huh? Fine, I'll take it. Even lightning has experience points. Seems like it can be improved through training, not bad. Skills, collapsing, beginner, XP, 570/1000, sky step, intermediate, XP, 517/1000, spring kick, intermediate, XP, 412/1000, abilities attribute points, 0 clone, scaled thorn lizard evolution value, 3190/5000 abilities, observation hockey, armament hockey talents, water affinity, lightning mastery. Another mutated sea beast, no less threatening than that giant spider from last time. Gained 980 evolution points. Even the giant lizard mastery now, and it's stronger than mine. N City Airport. Are you two agents from the Special Affairs Bureau? I'm Guanda, assigned to receive you. Im Huang Junfeng. Thanks in advance for your cooperation. Show us the body. This person died last night, the only corpse found. For 4 days before this, 4 people mysteriously died each night. The aura vanished. It's dead. What? Dead? Storage. My power grew too fast, and I couldn't control it. I don't dare visit Ning Nixon's house, I'm scared. I'll break her couch just by sitting. Boss, care to come upstairs for tea? No thanks, I have plans later. I also can't get too close to her, crush her bones. What if I crush her bones? The next day. Mr. Chen, this villa number 88. Main building is 560 square meters, with a 70 square meter front yard. There's also a 200 square meter backyard and an 80 square meter pool hall. The buyer paid furniture worth over $1 million. The total price is $34 million. $25 million. I'll buy it. Boss, there's a monster. Help. Captain, no unusual activity since last night. The corruptor is truly dead. But it's strange, it was in a semi-ethereal state. A being like that isn't something normal people could handle. Captain, should we stay and investigate? Might as well check out this city's bustle. Use the time to train. Otherwise, when the apocalypse hits, you'll just be cannon fodder. The apocalypse? No way. The professor predicts the next spatial fluctuation will be 10 times stronger than 20 years ago. Her most pressing matter at hand is to increase our capabilities across the board, in anticipation of that day. Only this way country for repay the country for nurturing us. Finally found something valuable. 2 stirring up sand earlier broke a lot of pork. Ellen. My bad. I stuck gold. One Song Dynasty worth a few million. Maybe even tens of millions. Too bad my carelessness destroyed so much. Could have been worth over 100 million. Sigh. Hey, what are you grabbing for? Grabbing? Young lady, what did you think you saw? Don't accuse me. But since you said I grabbed something, should I grab for real now? How can you be so shameless? I saw it clearly. If so, what if you did? If you're upset, try hitting me. I've never met someone as arrogant as you. Well, you've met me today. Not happy? Then try hitting me. Do you dare come hit me? Ha, just another hot-blooded youngster who only knows how to talk. Does your store have surveillance cameras? Oh no, our cameras are broken. Slap. In this day and age, someone actually wants to get ridiculously beaten up. How ridiculous. Doc. Thunder control experience plus 10. Mental strength plus 1. A human life, barely a century, is but a blink in the lifespan of a star. One day, I'll break through the boundary of life and death. The next day. Find some time to study accounting books. You'll handle the company's finances when the time comes. I'll pay you double. Huh. Alright, boss. Boss, where are we heading next? To sell some stuff. My last name is Gao, and I own this antique shop. Mr. Gao, could you help me estimate how much this plate is worth? Please, both of you, let's discuss this upstairs. It has the salty smell of seawater, seems it was just salvaged. Young man, it's genuine. But this was part of a set, and you only have one piece. Which lowers its value significantly. So, it was actually a set. When I found this porcelain bottle, there were plenty of others around it. Unfortunately, this is the only one that's intact. That's really a shame. If it's just this one piece, I can offer 4.5 million. Alright, I'll think about it. Street. Boss, after visiting so many stores, Mr. Gao still seems the most genuine. Genuine? Well, he did make the highest offer. Maybe we should just sell it to him. But there's something off about the look in his eyes, guy is definitely hiding something. You're saying you found a lead on that sunken ship? Luxurious villa, living room. Look at this porcelain, it has the official seal we've been looking for. Boss, this porcelain was sold to me by a young man, he must know more details. Give the information to Fox. Within half an hour, I want everything on this person. A few minutes later. An ordinary college student who suddenly spent 3 million to buy a luxury car and even went overseas with Li Tianrui. Boss, still work with the people backing him. Do homework together hahaha. Fill out this form, we'll need your details for future transactions or auctions. Got it. Today's deal went unusually smoothly. I can't shake Gao is feeling that Boss Gao is hiding something. Let's have nothing strange happens. The next day. Last night really was uneventful. Was I just overthinking it? Forget it, I'll just head straight to the school and check things out. After absorbing the sea python, my strength, muscle density, and everything else have reached 50 to 60 times that of a regular person. I wonder if I can withstand a gunfire now. Don't move. Don't make a sound. Come with me. Excuse me, but where exactly are you taking me? I don't recall ever offending you. We're taking you to meet someone. Don't try anything. Boss, we brought him. Move it. Damn it, let me see what kind of guy, kept me waiting all night. Why is it just you guys? Scared earlier, but now he's suddenly calm. Something's odd. His calmness is unnerving. What are you standing around for? Grab your weapons. Kid, put the gun down. Didn't you hear the boss told you to drop the gun? Kid, you've got one gun, but I've got two. And by the way, your gun only has one bullet. Kid, you're surrounded by us. Have you guys not figured it out yet? I'm actually who are surrounded by me. Now, tell me, who's behind you? If you're honest, I'll make it quick for you. Boss? He's out of bullets. Get him. What the hell? My God, he caught the bullet. He's a monster. So I'm this powerful now, huh? Ah. Speak. Who sent you here? It was the director of Longhua Group, Chang Daong. Shop on Gowan Street. He lives at the Guanshan Villa, number 3. Du Hong, right? I'm Chin Chu. See you tonight. That's worth a few dozen lives. Let's see if he's able to take it for himself. My speeds reached 120 meters per second. Du Hong's villa. Boss, do you think that brat got cold feet? Single-handedly defeated 7 people who all had guns. There's more to him than it seems. Well, I've got around a dozen gunsmen and a few dozen more loyal subordinates. Time to put them to work. Crack. Activating backup power. The main gate's CCTV is broken. So is the front door. He's fast. Shoot anyone who comes in. I don't care who they are. Bang bang dash. Open. Fire. You're awakened. 500 million. Mr. Chen, if I give you 500 million, will you leave us 2 alive? Well, it's tempting, but I can't leave you 2 alive after killing everyone else. Let's talk about those who've awakened. I'll make sure you have fun. 99, Tiger Mountain Town. In 99, we were fighting for territory with over a dozen brothers. A person covered in flames descended from the sky, and the town became a sea of flames in the blink of an eye. The next day, that place was nothing but a huge lake. The authorities called it Sunken Lake. Awakened people are so powerful. It's lucky I wasn't making waves then. Die, brat. If you're within reach, you're good as dead. You're so rich that you're just an insect in my eyes. You're so rich that you're just an insect in my eyes. Du Hong's villa. 31 bodies were found in total, one of which was the director of Longhua Group. My guess is it's Chin Chu. He should also be responsible for the deaths of the people in the Red Forest. There's unusual movement of the ground here. The next attack is imminent. I was planning to give him a chance. But he's just too cruel. He's straight and narrow. The docks warehouse. The chicken I had's gone, and there's oil marks. Looks like the thing that came here last night was extraordinary. You have obtained 67 evolution points. Body stats plus 6.7. There's more down there, I'll take a look. 1200 m below the surface. There's a live volcano here. Is getting a little difficult to withstand though. Flickering, you can't run. There's nothing at all. It disappeared. Is a dimensional rift? A path into another world? What else could it be? Notification, your body is being corrupted by a polluted energy. Notification. Your body is powerful enough that you are immune. However, this resistance will be overcome after 5 hours. This is another world. Is that a zombie or some other monster? You have killed a defective demon corpse, and gained 2 stat points. Tiger Mountain Town welcomes you. Tiger Mountain Town. It's that town that Du Hong said got flattened into a lake overnight. So it wasn't destroyed by humans. It was pulled into another world. I'd better return first. It's dangerous here. I'll use those 2 strengths, then my experienced plus 20 spirit plus 2 your stat points have been used to strengthen electricity. Tiger Mountain Town has sunk. 180 are missing and 30,000 have been displaced. Over 30,000 people disappeared with the town. If they all became monsters, imagine how many stat points would be there. It's me, Brother Lee. Could you help me check where the displaced people from Tiger Mountain Town are now, 20 years later? Tiger Mountain Town. I'll check tomorrow. Check tomorrow. The next day. Make me a small steel house, and a large knife to decorate it. The knife must be 2 meters long, thick, durable, and sharp. Boss Chen, that might be difficult. There are regulations on the production of knives. Boss Lee, do you think anyone carry a 60-kilogram knife, run around, and cause chaos? Ha ha ha. Besides a knife and metal house, I might get infected. Hotel Haisien. There's so much conflicting information on the survivors of Tiger Mountain Town. The authorities say the matter's settled, but I checked, and there's nothing on it. As I expected. Over 30,000 people were buried too. Not bad, I caught over 40 today. I'm still lacking 300 evolution points before I can evolve for the 3rd time. Villa. This is the owner of the villa, Miss Lin Chinga. You've got a good eye, Boss Chen. The money's here, Miss Lin, we can begin after you inspect it. 20 million, in cash. Evolution points plus 29. You have reached the maximum possible points for this stage. Do you want to evolve? 1,500 meters below the surface. Yes. I can hear the sound of ants moving food from 100 meters away. 3 meters away, a patrolling security guard is complaining about his life. My strength and speed have doubled, but I'm as nimble as ever. I've leveled up to Earth tier, my constitution has reached 1000, and my spirit has reached 200. Talent, affinity for water and electric fire, breathing, control over electricity. Electric fire because I ate all those mutated tiger-headed fish. I'm 40 meters long. At this point, I'm not an overgrown lizard. I'm Godzilla. Exhale, but I'm too weak internally. My electric fire's average in terms of power. There's a big guy down there. There. Once I eat him, I'll probably be able to snap an aircraft carrier in half with one bite. I'm pretty strong. But I'm only pretty strong. That tiger-headed fish gave me over 2,000 evolution points, and a lot of fiery energy. Should be that huge tiger-headed fish's territory. Terrifying. He sensed the power quite name, to be something in his head. The power in my body is rolling. You have discovered an ancient factor. Do you want to absorb it? Yes. You have absorbed an ancient factor and are now undergoing an extraordinary evolution. The power of an ancient beast, Crimson Flame. You have obtained. Currently absorbing the energy of Crimson Flame plus 10. What a terrifying show of power. One blast of energy, and that island disappeared. In the storehouse. This sword's 120 kilograms, the perfect weight. Yep, they'll call it the heavenly sword. 2M sword plus titanium alloy armor. The titanium alloy armor's not bad too. It's pretty handy. After I've evolved, I can detect other beings. I just didn't expect it to be a little girl. One of Tiger Mountain Town's survivors with special powers, which is to say, is she a monster too? Looks like the town gets more lively at night. You have killed a demon corpse and obtained 5 stat points. Strengthen the weapon heavenly sword. You would choose which aspect ability, sharpness, armor-piercing ability, damage against monsters, lightning, elemental strengthening, wind, fire, electricity, light, to durability and 2 points to sharpness. It's fast, but you have killed a second-tier demon corpse and banned 10 attribute points. Your armor has strengthened to 15 points. You have banned a first-tier shock-deflecting ability. 5 points to increasing my armor's resilience and give points to increasing my sword's sharpness. You killed a second-tier violent demon corpse points. Gained 12 attribute points. You killed a second-tier four-armed demon corpse and points. Gained 10 attribute points. You killed a second-tier snake-like demon corpse and gained 10 attribute points. It's a big one. Get all those points for nothing. It's basically as strong as me. But it's too slow. This isn't fun. You have killed a 5th-tier armored demon corpse and gained 100 attribute points. You have discovered the demonic armor element. You can now use 10 attribute points to absorb it. I'm still lacking an Oko move. Run, run. She's the girl who stole my chicken but also reminded me to run. Doesn't look to have any ill intent. You're 1111, right? I'm Chinchu. You're my little sister now, so I'll take care of you. Let's go, 1111. I'll bring you to the city and get you a new set of pretty clothes. 11, do you know 1111, do you know what that dark lake is in that flooded area? That's the Black Tide. 1111 doesn't know what's there, but dangerous. Food's here. Let's eat. Character name, Chinchu level, 200, beginner, XP, 780/1000, physique, 1000 plus mental, 200 plus, mental control, techniques, external chi, beginner, XP, 780/1000, chi sense, beginner, XP, 640/1000, skills, collapsing punch, beginner, XP, 105 out of 500, sky step, intermediate, XP, 580/1000, spring kick, intermediate, XP, 461/1000, abilities, lightning mastery, beginner, 400/1000 dash, crimson flame, 930/100, attribute points, 80 inventory, heavenly sword, resilience -13, sharpness -7, demonic emperor armor. Resilience -35, speciality, first-tier shock deflecting ability, clone, scaled thorn lizard evolution, 3 times, a beast lord that has ancient origins, evolution value, 2420/100. Fighting, I was completely covered, which suppressed my crimson flame. I was then able to show an explosion of strength which could be a guaranteed kill. 80 attribute points left. I'll use them to strengthen my armor. I've broken past the intermediate level, I'm at least 3 times stronger now. Ning University. We're training sounds like it's at least lieutenant level. A second? Do you mean we've caught the eye of secret department? Yep, a special department has been established in the city. Once the training is over, successful participants will become lieutenants. But there will be various dangers. Do you want to join, or give up? Join. My outer covering causes the crimson flame's power to coalesce inside me and then explode outwards. This will be my Oko move. At least 150 tons of force. I'll call that move Exterminating Flame. 100 punches should be more than enough. If I run into that demonic corpse again, 3 punches should do it. Ning's University's campus. That had been born with a silver spoon. Gosh, do you care about him so much? Be nice. That's because he saved Lin Ruoya from 4 kidnappers a month ago. That little guy saved someone from 4 kidnappers. Kidnappers? Those were just some desperate guys. Is he that powerful? So it's a yacht filled from kangaroo country. That's why it's so small. Seems like a good test to test my strength. Sonars detected a large life form rapidly approaching. It's moving and it's fast. Oh no, it's going to hit us. The 2 cabins of the vessel have been damaged and are leaking. The sonar has been damaged. Close the valves and stop the water from coming in. Turn the multi-beam bathymetry, set a destination, and get a picture of the surroundings. Captain, it's a huge creature around 40 meters long. It's even bigger than a blue whale. How could something be so big? Even blue whales are only 30 meters long. Close the back hatches and resurface. The water ingress is sévère. It's still attacking. Fire the torpedoes. Set the turbines to their maximum power and resurface as fast as possible. It's coming, ha ha ha. 200 meters reached. A speed of 200 kilometers per hour. The torpedoes won't be able to catch up. The show just started. Boom. Looks like he'll have to get even stronger. It's the evening party. That new girl is one of the 4 prettiest of all the new students. She dances as nimbly as a bird. It's her. Very, very, pretty. I've fallen in love with you at first sight, Qian. Be my girlfriend. What are you talking about? So free, get off the stage. Doing that's way too old-fashioned. Stop embarrassing yourself. President, my audience won't let me say yes. And I don't like you anyway. After the event. President, do you still remember me? The school bell's waiting for him. Last month, you called the police and saved a girl who was drugged. Is there an issue? Oh, I seem to remember that. Is there an issue? Well. There's nothing, I'll take my leave, goodbye. That car costs at least 2 million, and he's wearing new Gucci shoes which are at least 30,000. Spitting image of someone born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Not like that guy Wei Zian, ah. According to what Cece said, the dark tide is coming and I'll have to find a cave. Everything on this earth will disappear. This cave is 30 meters deep and 4 or 5 meters tall. It'll do. You have killed a second-tier mutated bone spear corpse and gained 20 attribute points. Third-tier mutated corpse and gained 20 attribute points. You have killed a third-tier mutated demon flaming corpse and gained 20 attribute points. Evolved the power to wield flame. It's a little hot. My clothes can increase resistance to demon attacks. System. You have used 10 attribute points. Your armor has fused with materials from demons and it has ascended to become extraordinary. Extraordinary demon armor. It's basically made me immune towards normal flame. The Pacific doesn't have many deepwater fish, and mutated fish are hard to find. If that's so, I might as well hunt for them in fish farms. Somewhere underwater fish should do nicely for half a day of food. How fast? It's broken the speed of sound. New meat. This demon corpse's sword skills are surprising. Nimble. When he holds a blade, his arm shakes twice and the sword's trajectory changes. I've got it. Time to end this. Exterminating flame. You have killed a 5th tier burning flame demon corpse and gained 100 attribute points. Fusion core element discovered. You can spend 10 attribute points to extract it. Fusion core element. Extract. Your weapon heavenly sword has melded with demonic materials. It has ascended to become extraordinary. I can combine the power of flame and lightning to make a blast of energy from my sword. On the other side of the town. A demon corpse that's mutated to look like a spider. Whatever, the forest's so quiet it's getting uncanny. I'll return first. In the warehouse. Big brother, Chen, Chu. I will close the door for you. Close a formless door. That means she has power over space and is more mysterious than I thought. Works too. At least the remaining demon corpses won't come out when I'm not there. It has been detected that you can increase your storage space. 10 attribute points equals 1 square meter. Please state if you would like to do so. Yes. That's just what I needed. I was just going to complain that carrying this around was getting inconvenient, and it gave me a storage space. In just 3 hours, my body's grown 5 or 6 meters, and I've gained 575 evolution points. Human farmed fish taste good, as I expected. Look over there, haven't happened to that tuna. Strange, they've got enough oxygen. Oh no, there's blood in the sea. Something happened to the tuna. Villa. Eve got over 100 attribute points left. I should probably level up everything. You have used 40 attribute points and strengthened your chi sense. Experience plus 400. You have broken through to the intermediate tier. You have used 60 attribute points and strengthened spring. Experience plus 600. You have broken through to moon step. My chi sense has increased from 100 meters to 500 meters. And moon step allows me to stay in the air for a while. A surprising black fog has appeared in the city. It covers 100 kilometers of the city and has caused the disappearance of over 50 people. Looks like the world's peace won't be last much longer. The Sea of Ao Ding Island. Ben Jun, how goes Professor Kant's research? He has retrieved a special substance from beast's body, even found the method by which the beast heals itself. An extraordinary substance. Which is to say, we can create extraordinary humans. Plus, we'll also be able to control even the largest beasts. Professor, the miniature nuclear plant has been brought here. Aha, it's almost reached its destination. Installation complete. The core's power supply has been connected. The core's power has entered the beast's body. The beast has recovered. It's smart enough to know that the metal collar will kill it. It should follow instructions now. Kant, you're even smarter than Einstein. It worked, the beast's waking up soon. These fellows are trying to resuscitate a giant beast. They should die. It's another one. Block it, or we're all dead. Shoot it. Sugimoto, let's go to the submarine. That's a 24mm armor-piercing round. And an exploding bullet. People use those weapons in civil wars. All that's can do. Ultrasonic boom. Running. It really was resurrected. What a terrifying aura. Stay away, stay away. Then kill it. I've just woken up. I'm not strong enough. Don't. You have discovered a damaged ancient reason. Do you want to absorb it? Damaged? Whatever, I'll do it. Your clone has rested. Evolution points +5, and Physique +0.5. Your clone has rested. Evolution points +5, and Physique +0.5. I can get stronger just from resting after absorbing that damage. A random cafe. Senior, are you free tomorrow? Let's have lunch together. Sure, I'll pick you up at 11. Within the teleportation door. Amazing. These swords could probably rip even a tank to shreds. You have killed a 4th tier demonic creature and gained 50 attribute points. Be 5th tier. Hush, I thought it'd be at least. I've sensed it. It's damaged my extraordinary tier armor. 50 attribute points to strengthening my armor. 50. It's got an energy wall. Well then. You've killed a 6th tier demonic creature and gained 200 attribute points. Strengthening my external chi. 100 points to strengthening crimson flame. 10,000 degrees. The temperature of my flame increased from 3,000 to 10,000 degrees. My attack's distance has also increased to 30 meters. I could take out one dragonfly with each strike, hahaha. Character name, Chinchu level, Earth tier, power has exceeded extraordinarily, physique, 1752 plus mental, 254 plus techniques, external chi, intermediate, XP, 6200/100 skills, collapsing punch, beginner, XP, 105/500, sky step, intermediate, XP, 580/1000, spring kick, advanced, XP, 60/1000, abilities, lightning mastery, 400/100 plus, crimson flame, 1930/100 plus, attribute points, 280 inventory, 2 cubic meters weapons, heavenly sword, resilience +7, sharpness +8, amour breaking -10, special ability, core. Conversion, demonic emperor armor, resilience +45, energy +50, speciality, first tier shock deflecting ability clone, scaled thorn lizard evolution, 3 times, a beast lord that has ancient origins, evolution value, 7620/100. Increases my power, Eve got exterminating flame for my Oko move, crimson flame for my long distance move, and chi demon armors and various weapons. Now, I should train up collapsing punch, sky step, and my control lightning. The next day. Isn't that the school bell Situ Tian Tian? Looks like even she couldn't resist the allure of a fancy car. When did Ning University's atmosphere become this bad? Senior, what should we eat? It's on me. Let's have seafood. Wild-caught flower dragon, 4,000 oysters from country, 2 oysters from country. That's over 70,000. I only accounted for 10,000. That's 3 months of my living fees and allowance. Senior, you brought 10,000, you, lend me some later, why don't you, lend me some later? I'll pay you back. I've covered the bill. Enjoy your food. Senior, did you open a seafood company? That's amazing. I've heard that you don't come to school often. That must be since you were busy with your job. Businessmen have such an aura about them. Not necessarily. I didn't go to school because I was busy slaying monsters and leveling up. I had no time to manage the company. Hugh. Killing monsters and leveling up. Is that in a game? Wow, that's a huge crab. If Apocalypse comes, I don't know whether I'll still be able to enjoy such luxury. He said he wanted to go shopping after eating, for a meal, and dropping 20 or 30 more on clothes after that, my God. 80,000. I couldn't buy one of his buttons with my living allowance of 2,000 a month. Let's go and get you some clothes. I grabbed your hand. Does he think I'm easy? I'll take it all. Card. It's him. The girl he came with, someone even prettier, but he's found someone even prettier within a month. He bought me $30,000 worth of clothes, and it's only the first time we've met. Is this what it means to spend money like water? He's not going to bring me to a hotel. Next, is he, what should I do? At the same time. A nearby gym. I have some urgent matters to take care of. I'll send you back to school now. He doesn't have any intentions, then. No, or is he taking things slow? I must be overthinking. A tear in space has happened nearby. Something's off. Sometime later. The gym. This is the real world. And yet, a polluting aura has appeared. So you saw me. Then die. You have killed a low-level polluted monster and gained 5 attribute points. So it was just polluted, not demonic. Just like that dark elf from before. This I wanted to use. This polluted individual to see if your hard work had paid off, turns out it before you killed could. Looks to be a superpowered individual who can control fire. Since when did someone with control over flame appear in N City? An immense number of tears in space have appeared in our world today. Unfortunately, it seems that the apocalypse is coming. So the 99-year apocalypse is here. In the past 20 years, over 500,000 citizens have died on that battlefield. They paid for our 20 years of peace with their blood. We've entered into an era that belongs to the ordinary people. Anyone can become an extraordinary person. I sent this to my grandfather, but it's not comprehensive enough. Regarding the apocalypse. If I want to get more information, I'll have to report to the Special City Bureau. It can turn seawater into heavy water. Still, that's useless to me. Once I eat this giant whale, I'll get 10,000 evolution points at least. Branch Office of the Special City Bureau. Whoever killed that polluted monster yesterday was very good. Better than any of us. Yeah, power over flame, huh? Must be a normal citizen who was awakened. Could it be him that day? I don't think I could do that, even now. Someone's logged an evolved individual in the afternoon. Do you guys want to take a look? Yeah. That's the guy who was driving a luxury car in school. It is him. It's him. Your evolution means that you'll have to take a test. It'll measure your power and speed. Is that okay? No problem. This is what well use. It can display up to 15,000 kilograms of force. Hit it with all your might when I say so. Old Lee, how strong do you think he is? How many stars? He killed a polluted monster last night, so he's stronger than us for sure. 3 stars, maybe. I say 4. You wish, that would mean he'd need to use 5,000 kilograms of force in one punch. He seems to have a lot of confidence that he'll break the testing equipment. What a joke, our captain's evolved individual with 5 stars, and he's only at 10,000. 12,186 kilograms. He's really 5 stars, and a strong one at that. Ugh, I overshot. You've reached the standard for 5 stars. You can collect 50,000 yuan at the Special City Bureau every month. If you're willing to join us, you'll be paid much more. We'll promote you to vice head, and you'll get a good title. Sounds. No thanks, I'm used to flying solo. Sure. Was it you who killed that polluted monster yesterday? Yes. You have power over flame too. Very strong, as good as those awakened individuals I saw back in the day. By the fighting god Jiang as a disciple if you join the bureau. With your talent, you might be taken. The fighting god Jiang. That's what humans see to be the ceiling of possibility, huh? No, my giant lizard has to remain a secret. And I have other ways to get stronger. No thanks, but I appreciate the offer. N City's Special City Bureau announcement. Congratulations, N City's first registered evolved individual Chinchu, male, 21, evolution level 5, extraordinary strength, blood-colored flame current ranking amongst all evolved civilians, first dam, a 5-star evolved individual. That's 2 op. Other places have 3 stars as their max. N City is the best. That's the male good Chinchu from our school, my god. Brother, you're a 5-star evolved individual and ranked first. Congratulations, N City's first registered evolved, Chinchu, male, 21, evolution level 5, extraordinary red blood-colored flame, current ranking amongst all evolved civilians. First, take care of me in the future. Is that so, boss? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Even classmates I haven't seen in years called to congratulate me. Eve gotten many calls. Ha ha ha, is this what it feels like to be a god amongst men? After eating that giant whale, the giant lizard's now 90 meters long, and my physique's increased by 1800 points. My strength's also increased from 29 tons to 70 tons. With my outer covering, I could take an armor-piercing round. If you compare me to other evolved individuals, I'm at least level 7 or 8. A 7-star rating should be the max that any awakened individual can hit. And yet, there's still a definite gap in power between that and the 10-star fighting gods. In a peaceful world, even if your power were to increase every day, if you don't have an equally strong opponent, there will be an unshakable sense of emptiness. But everything's different now. Snap has come, and horrifying monsters have stepped through space-time and into our reality. Now, countless powerful awakened individuals, evolved individuals and gods of war will step onto the stage. He'll be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with those gods before long. No, I'll surpass them. I'll become an even more powerful being. Do. The front desk's little carnation, Len Guy, you're an evolved individual. Starry-eyed expression, he's been long past the awakened stage for forever, he's a 5-star individual. The cream of the crop. Boss, you're amazing. Len Guy, secretary, boss respect, respect. Hui, it technician, it's nothing. You'll all get there eventually. It's just that I was a few days ahead. Little carnation, really? I want to become awakened like my boss, determined. It'd be amazing if I could evolve into an angel, so I'd grow beautiful wings, starry-eyed. Lenue, cold sweat, disdainful expression. You can't control what you evolve into. You might become a toad too. Little carnation, angry, wants to punch you, shut up, Lenue. Ha ha ha. Chinchu, boss, no slacking on the job. Yes, boss. Yes. Boss. Pulls a face on it. Warehouse at the docks. We've returned, Shao 11. Door, Shao 11, open. Chu, door, is opened. Shao 11, wait here and don't move. I'll take a look. Aha. This smell, something's off. Does this door bring us to a new place every time we open it? If we want to be sure of the world lies behind that door, she's got to keep it open. But if we do that, what if some even more terrifying monster learns of the door's existence? That blue-eyed monster that was chasing me that day could have deduced the location of the door from the location I vanished. And sent Monster Sausage Monster over to chase me. And I'll have closes, it brings us to another location when we open it again. And I'll have to explore that location again. Is it a completely randomly generated world? That's not bad either. Notification, the extremely high temperatures here will kill most living beings in seconds. My crimson flames can offset the burning effect of the high temperatures. What a stroke of luck. The warm wind even feels kind of refreshing. Your body is being affected by the polluting substances here. Your body is being affected by the polluting substances here. Your body's immunity has succeeded in temporarily blocking the effect of the polluted substances. Your resistance will last for 15 hours. 15 hours, huh? No matter how resilient my body is, it seems that it can't completely resist the effects of this pollution. I imagine that those awakened individuals and war gods would be completely unaffected, they really are insanely powerful. Whatever, no time to lose. Let's see what this world has got. Not a single trace of life, or of monsters for that matter. Open. It's completely barren. Well, that's no surprise. Such a hellish environment wouldn't be conducive to life in the first place. I'll get Shao 11 to open another door then. Poisonous Smoke Monster Difficulty, 3. I didn't even notice it was there. This world's got something to it. So it wasn't my senses that failed. It pick up on this. It isn't alive at all. Since this is a filthy monster, I've got to use the evil spirit repelling thunder to disperse it. Evil, disperse. Electric arrow. Bang. Ah. You have killed a third-tier strange monster and obtained 20 stat points. A third-tier strange monster. Looks like it's powerful, but it has the special ability for physical attacks to be useless. I couldn't harm it at all just now. Plus, it might be because it's born in lava, but fire attacks were also useless. Just be lucky that I happen to have the talents needed to counter it on hand. Or I might fight with extremely difficult bin. Xiao Xiao. I thought I asked you to wait outside the door. It's dangerous in here. Chew, worried, dangerous. Sigh, whatever. The door might not be safe either. Stay far behind me. Don't move closer under any circumstances. Aha. Vanish. This is. You could call it a building, but it looks more like a seal, or a prison. It could completely hide a huge monster's aura. So the real treasure hidden in this world, was you all along. Vandenfeld fiery wings a true dragon. I don't even want to imagine the kind of stats you have. Foolish humans, challenging me without a care for your lives, laughable. This is my world. This is my world. Intruder, since you are before me. I will be merciful, and give you two choices. Of course, not even ash would be left to bury. As for your other Neil, I would be delighted to have a new servant. As long as you kneel and recognize my, Vandenfeld's, power. I don't want anything to do with you. But I am interested in your bones. You dare. I thought poisonous smoke monsters were impressive. How silly of me. Hold on, could turning into those monsters be a consequence of agreeing to be your servant? Kill him, and pull his corpse into the river of lava. Ah. Crackle. What happened? What servants, gone in an instant? Now that I think about it, having a black dragon as a pet does sound interesting. How about you be my servant instead? Idiot. Titch. Clank. I'm going to send you to hell. Huff. Ha ha ha. Dragon Hellfire. Body of crimson flame. Is that it? Inhale. Burn to ash. Ha ha ha. In this world, no one has been able to withstand even a second of my hellfire. Oh, I actually thought you were kinda powerful for a second. Looks like you're just an oversized hairdryer. What? Gather. I have an extraordinary power over flame, and the power of a monster emperor's armor. You can't get much more protected against fire than this. I can basically ignore your heat. You're immune to my fire, huh? Interesting. But let's see if you're immune to my teeth. Ha ha ha. No wonder you're called Fiery Wings. You can change to red. Your struggles are futile. Armament, open. This is a little move I've just learned from Fiery Wings, bloody explosion. Dare you steal my power? Die dash. Tumble. You killed a 5th tier dragon-type demon and obtained 1000 stat points. Game's over, trash. Chew, powerful, fire dragon, dead. So that's the effect of 4000 stat points in my physique. That was scary powerful, and only used 10% of my chi, my natural recovery be just able to cancel that out. They'll call this form Bloody Explosion, Type 1. A dragon's scales, teeth, flesh, even that lava-like blood is extraordinary and extraordinary material. This head alone would be worth at least 100 million to the government. Where's just one issue, how do I explain where I got this 5th tier dragon head from? If I say I killed it alone, wouldn't that expose that I'm powerful enough to be 6th or even 7th tier? Come down here, Shao 11. I'll keep it for now. Who knows, it might be tasty. You have exchanged 200 attribute points for storage space. Able to see between the lines. Successfully strengthened your intuition. You have obtained high-level intuition. The aura of monsters cannot be hidden from you, and inanimate objects can also be detected. 400 attribute points to strengthening the intimidation of my armor. Successfully strengthened your armor's intimidation. You have awakened the king's intimidation. I awakened a king's intimidation. It said that it can cause a person to tremble in fear. And even the merest bit of eye contact can cause them to be rendered completely powerless. Sigh dash. That should be useful for clearing out the fishes. Our country's long-distance fishing ship. Something's on the hook. Go. How odd, why are there so few? Who cares, as long as they're alive? Look, look, what's that? Fish, so many fish. I've never seen this many fish in my life. Deep under the sea. Nothing in its area of effect. When I use my flames and electricity together, I can fly. Humans have always yearned for the skies. As long as I combine the power of electricity and fire, I can be free of gravity's confines. My intuition's telling me that there are unexplored places in this world. Even the dragon that ruled over this world was unaware of. By the way, a firewing is only a magic dragon that has been imprisoned here. There must be a higher power that is trying to imprison it. I should go over there and see what's going on. Ruins of the Kingdom of Giants. There used to be a giant civilization here. What were they worshipping? A dragon god? A true god? It feels like there's a huge danger there. But, there's no way to catch a tiger without going into its den. I see, so Fiery Wings was their little brother. The pollution in this area has strengthened. You are temporarily immune due to your strong physique. The pollution in this area has strengthened. You are temporarily pollution due to evolution. In 3 hours, your physique will be weakened and you will be affected by the pollution. I was right, there's something strange in this temple. It hasn't even shown its true self, and it's already capable of causing such pollution. Stop hiding, I know you're here. Stop hiding, I know you're here, echo. Who? The Venerable One has awakened. Eternity. Could the Exalted One I'm fighting be 6th tier? No. It should be a 7th tier demon. Worship, and surrender. Ha, want me to kneel? You wanna die? For that you'll die. Blood explosion, form. Disgusting ant. I'll end this. Blood explosion, form. Arrogant. My weapon will only slow my attacks. I'll deal with you with my own 2 hands. Come at me. Entrap. The dragon sealing formation can absorb the energy of the item it has sealed and use it to strengthen itself. The more you try, the harder it'll be to escape your binds. Is that how trapped those ancient dragons? What a pity that you're not quite good enough to seal me. Because I'm different from those dumb dragons. Listen up. My name is Chinchu. My name is Chinchu. And I want your power. Notification, Crimson Flame become Glass Crimson Flame, notification, Lightning has ascended to become Swift Thunderstorm, notification, you have obtained Dragon Sealing Talisman below the 6th tier. You have overexerted yourself. You have been 99% polluted by the strange pollution. Chew, pollution, dangerous. I fought for too long, so the pollution got worse. I can't stay here any longer. Without the Exalted One's protection, Dragons is beginning to fall apart. Chew, door, closed. Once the door is closed, it loses its connection to the other world. Who knows where it'll open next? Fine, there's a price to pay for power. Although the blood explosion seems like just an explosion of pure power, only someone with an insanely powerful person would be able to withstand it. If a normal their blood be vaporized even type 1 of it, in an instant, leaving behind a withered corpse. If I want to break through to type 3, I'll need to increase my physique further. Since the teleportation doors closed, we should get some shelter. Ruins of the palace in the land of giants. "35° north, 1,200 meters away. It's a group of 5th-tier polluted monsters. Requesting artillery backup. Somewhere in K-City. Still 6 minutes until the second wave of shots. I hope this group of monsters doesn't run away. Relax, Seth. They're eating their own dead. And they haven't moved from their position. I want to know their pollution percentage. Mark. 15.5. We should be able to hold out for another 8 hours. That's enough to bring this back. The bodies of 7 5th-tier monsters will fetch a pretty penny. Even if they aren't complete, they're worth a lot. We've got to use this money to increase our firepower. As long as a third of it is left, I'll be happy. As the people of a country say, count your blessings. If we didn't have the base's support, those monsters at full health would mean you're done for. Time to get to work. Give that monster to me. Tyler, Mark, let's get these bodies out of the way. They should be enough to get 5 bottles of purifying energy. Well, keep 3 and sell the rest. The black market has their price at 200 million a bottle. We'll be living like kings for a while. What is this? Pollution level 19, 38, 97, 175, 297, 531. Why? Run. Run. Report, an apocalyptic event has occurred. Activating the highest level of apocalypse defenses. Beginning elimination of all threats for the good of humanity. Somewhere in M country's apocalypse base. Time for breakfast, Shao 11. Chew, hug. What will I do with you? Speedy takeaways, chasing away your hunger. Mr. Chen, your food is here. Huanfu Zian. Hi. It's the first time I've seen a lady delivering takeaway at the crack of dawn on a $100,000 motorcycle. I've also never seen someone who lives in an expensive mansion order every takeout every day. And who happens to have a child too. Lady, you know me too well. No India of generation in individual Chinchu. I've finally seen you in the flesh, finally. This lady is, what are you here for? Well, of course, I'm here to pursue you. What? Yes, I want to pursue you. Remember my name, Huang Fuzian. I live nearby. Well, see you at your next order. Brother Li, you're over-exaggerating. N City has a special investigation bureau. Should pollution, they'd rush over here, as soon as possible. How could they be comparable to you? You aren't from the government, don't need to be accountable to anyone. Why, that's vital importance to know whose side you're on. Brother Li, what do you mean? Since you're still unaware. After news about you spread yesterday, most of the houses in the wilderness near that mountain have changed hands. You're so famous that the entire area's value more than tripled. All the rich people in N City are fighting to move here. They say that they want your help, but all they want is your resources. Connections, money, anything you want, they won't turn you down, as long as when monsters come. You help them too. Resources. They're all businessmen. Who can blame them? They'd like to invite you for a meal. Which is, I'm here. Sure, I'll go. Amazing. You'd better your word, bro. You at Lin Xila's Supreme Hotel this afternoon. Right, I saw Huang Fuzian just now. Do you know her? No, she suddenly came over and wanted to pursue me. She can be a little overbearing. Since young, she's been determined to get whatever she wants. You'd better be careful, now she likes you. Richest person in city. 25 January 25 breaking news regarding this world's pollution. Z country has used its strongest equipment and decreased the pollution order for the time being. Societal order has been restored. Village has been polluted by invaded monsters and hundreds have been pulled. News: a temple in our country has been polluted by a female corpse that was buried alive by its monks, creating a vengeful monster. 20 have been killed. Z country announced its plans to deal with an apocalypse 20 years ago and has created a perfect defense system and resource storage. It has become the world's safest city. Tensions have been worsening around the world. Various wealthy individuals have been flooding into this country, and many have been afflicted at its borders. A black market has even sprung up regarding calamity-avoiding contracts. Ningqing University. Apfel Glob. Since much spending is coming, why are we still spending so much energy on studying? Should I work for a multinational company once I graduate, or be a translator? But the bad situation's that not even a problem anymore. Who knows if people will still be alive soon? As well find a powerful guy here and get married. Chen Chu, a 5-star awakened individual, has the extraordinary power of control over flame. He is a household name online. And is even more famous than some celebrities. Of discussion about him online could fill several thousand blocks. But with fans also comes tioning voices. Right, what's up with you and extraordinary boyfriend of yours? Have you slept together yet? What are you talking about? Powerful, talented, and handsome. So he's perfect that no one can find something to complain about. Chen Kai, my boyfriend in Ning University in name. Do I actually have feelings for him? But in reality, do I actually have feelings for him? Incoming call from Chinchu. Let me get that. Go, go. You were looking for me? Do you have time to come over for a while this afternoon? I've got a reservation for lunch. Of course. Good. The Huang's villa. You've seen him? Yes. Yes. Huang Futai, how is he? He knows I'm investigating him, and he can be very intimidating when he's concentrated on something. He looks like a guy who's capable of being a king. Ha ha ha, looks like your old father's investment was right. He is powerful. But if you want to buy him over with a few millions or tens of millions. That's not happening. No matter it, Chinchu's just a 20-something brat. Really, you truly think Chinchu's just as rience as me experience be outsmarted by him? The world has changed. Father, your money isn't always a solution, but power can be. You've only been there once. Don't tell me you actually like him. What did you tell him? I'm chasing him not because of you, and not because I want something from him. Oh. I just like him. Are you being serious? Of course. He's the first man that's made me feel something in years. All the powerful families from N City, and even H&S City have their eye on you. I exactly know how they manipulate others. Money, women, human power. As long as he has human wants and emotions, they can be used. They just want to bring him down. Make him kneel to them and join their forces. Daughter, you're too naive to fight with them. My aunt said that the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. That's right. Wait, are you planning to learn cooking? My daughter is famously slightly crazy. And now she's been touched by a man, even decided to change herself for him. Plus, she's pretty. So she might be able to actually get him. I've sworn off learning cooking since I nearly burned down my old house several times over. That's not happening. Then what do you plan to do? I'm delivering takeout to him. And him alone. I used your name to start a takeout company. What, the Huang's money, used to start a takeout business then? Ahem. The little space he rented before, the warehouse at the docks, or even the villa here. He always relies on delivery for his food. Even breakfast. I found someone to take his phone and download the delivery app. As long as he places an order, I'll be first to know and can then send it over to him personally. Cough cough, delivering, cough cough, takeout, what are you doing? He'll be touched by my sincerity soon enough. West Gate of Ning University. It's Principal Chen's car. It's really him. Sigh, if only I was the one he was picking up. Get on. Sure. We're trash when you look at us next to them. So I'm sure all evolved group will be able to catch up to them. He just happened to break past 5 stars first. According to what the department said, us 3 are the cream of the crop, selected from the million people in the city. An outsider like Chinchu, he just got lucky. Isn't that right, Lunzi? Yeah, we're every bit as talented as him, every last bit. Sigh, that girl's really pretty. Lunzi, don't distract it. As long as Chinchu keeps being the only one, the girls will look at. What's most is us getting stronger. You mean, we shouldn't tell Lin Ruoya what we just saw? Chinchu seems to be with someone else now. I know like Lin Ruoya, but she likes Chinchu. You can fight fairly. Even if you don't win, at least you'll be a true man. But talking about people behind their back. That's not what a hero would do. Principal, it'll be the second apocalypse in 2 weeks. Will you do anything? Why would you suddenly ask that? There are a lot of people criticizing you on the internet. They say you're a coward. Why? Because I didn't join the Special Tasks Bureau? Probably. They said you didn't join the Bureau, because you don't dare to face the monsters that will appear in 2 weeks. I'm the first student in this country to have evolved. Of course there would be those who don't like me. The crown of glory is indeed. If there's a monster powerful enough to turn Tor world upside down, and the Special Tasks Bureau is short-staffed, would you? I will stand on the front lines with no hesitation. I didn't join the Bureau because I didn't want to be constrained by red tape. Making a report before everything I do, that doesn't suit me. Yeah, someone I like wouldn't be a coward. Hotel Supreme. Good afternoon. I am Chinchu. They're all billionaires from top companies. Good to finally meet you at last, Mr. Chen. Looks like my useless son updated on the situation. I know the gist of it. Li Qinghong. Then I'll get down to business. To ensure our security during the upcoming apocalypse. We have decided to form a security council, and would like to invite you to be its chair. A security council? Of course, it's meant to protect us old folks. And ensure villas around the hill will not be damaged by polluted monsters. And since we are being protected, it is only natural that we would pay you the remuneration of 100 million a month. What, 100 million a month? 100 million, that doesn't sound bad at all. But that the price protecting all those villas. As a fee for joining able to trust the Security Council. I trust you be able to collect the money from the 30+ billionaires living there. If you split it up, one family would only need to cough up 1 million. And I don't know how much you'd make them pay for joining too. 10 million, 100. Somehow, it seems like a profitable business either way. Are you saying that the money is not enough, Mr. Chen? In peacetime, you rich people band together. Even if something goes wrong, you smooth it over with money, and so you act high and mighty. And now, the apocalypse has brought you off your high horse in an instant. Everyone is equally threatened by polluted monsters. There's no difference between a prince and a pauper. And that makes you, who have earned millions, very unhappy. As for me, I understand you best. Sigh, we're only doing this because a tear in space occurred a few nights ago. The Bureau had to use nuclear weapons to drive the monsters back. Mr. Chen, as long as you agree, 200 million. We'll give you 200 million. All us old folks want is to be able to sleep peacefully at night. Isn't that so, old Tai? Old Li, isn't your son Li Zhongwen in the Special Tasks Bureau? You're the most familiar with the efficiency of those slackers. If they were reliable, we wouldn't be here today. 300 million a month, dear chair. As long as you nod, Mr. Chen, I'll add 100 million out of my pocket. Money will become useless paper. I'm afraid that after a few attacks, I be reduced to a mere firestarter. What do you mean that after the second attack in 2 weeks? Money will become useless? That can't be, the officials said that the coming apocalypse was just a normal level. Haven't you seen the truth yet? In the media reports, Only the individuals evolved being dispatched to face the attacks. If you put it like that. Well. Take a guess. Why wasn't it even the Special Tasks Bureau able to dig out a foreawakened individual? Busy trying to suppress the 5 apocalypse doors. This isn't the real battlefield. The officials can't even take care of themselves. What makes you think they can help you? Then what do you want us to offer you? I don't want money. A special type of dirt produced in Geelong. Bait a specialized medicine. A special gold Lantian exports. I want to see the blueprints of the mountain's fortress in 3 days. And I want to see defenses completed in 1 month. What? Blueprints of fortress here? When did the villas hear of line of defense? Defense. The villas around the mountain will be the center point, and use the natural geography of the mountain to be in an area easy to defend. Even if the whole world faces an apocalypse event, the people in there will be able to live with airflow, electricity, ample space, clean water, and food and medicine. Once you fulfill my request, I will chair your safety committee and swear to protect you. No wonder you're the strongest person in this country. You're fearless both in terms of power and planning. And foresight, too. That was amazing. You dealt with them all. Everyone wins here. Ahem, about that, my dad has stocks in this hotel. So let's have some fun. I'll get going first, and won't get in your way. Dear Junior, I'd like to discuss something with you. I can't waste Brother Lee's kindness, can we? Senior, yes. This space blocks all noise. This space has been shielded and signals cannot leave from here, nor can it be spied on. Senior, this is a little fast. Become my girlfriend. When I'm controlling in her body, I'll have to be extremely careful. After all, I'm an extraordinary human with 4,000 or 5,000 physique. If I'm the slightest bit careless, I'll smash her body to bits. Very good. Her body is being melted with that energy, and is slowly changing. There's no pollution or mutation, just I'll have to wait and see tomorrow. Using the dragon sealing stamp to take a portion of the energy from the monsters Eve eaten, and turn it into seeds which, when planted into a normal person, will cause them to evolve. Even if that's a little dangerous. I should get Shanshan to evolve too. 1 hour ago. Each wave of the apocalypse will only get stronger. In an atmosphere like this, there's no way you could ever finish college. Senior, what can I do if not study? Run away from monsters. Look to yourself for answers. Shanshan, would you like to become an evolved individual? Senior, do you mean that I can evolve too? Of course, that'd be my dream. I can use the dragon sealing stamp to crystallize a portion of monster power. Once your body has absorbed the energy of that crystal, you will be as powerful as if you had evolved. But if you can't control this power, not only will you be unable to evolve, you will become a monster yourself. Are you willing to take on that risk? If you did it, I wouldn't be scared at all. I want to be independent too. So I can be the one protecting my mother. So I can fight by your side at any time. And never, ever, be a burden. Very good. Don't move. This is my first time doing this, stamping, so I might get the wrong place. It's my first time too. Because he will rend the darkness and destroy all danger. A superhero will take the stage. He is the embodiment of strength itself, the fearless protector of this city. The 4-star evolved Tian Long. With his shining body of metal, he fear strikes towards freedom, each appearance of his heart of evil. Never turns to look at the explosion behind him. His true battle lies ahead. Cheer for him, applaud for him. Each of your voices give him the strength to forge onwards. Let us witness the legend of Tian Long. Chen Xiansen, this is the short video we filmed for Shinshui City Special Tasks Bureau. They have several 100,000 followers on our app. And this is Jinghai City's Bureau's 5-star captain. Doesn't that look cool? These viral videos can make a few million without batting an eye. And they're easy too, Chen Xiansen. These were they made using special effects? Not entirely. Chen Xiansen, our app can turn on filters with a single tap. It will automatically make your moves look even more powerful. After all apps like these need to help evolved individuals advertise themselves, so that they can get the public's trust. That's why we've signed contracts with many evolved individuals and special task bureaus recently. You, Mr. Chen, you're a celebrity we'd especially like to sign a contract with. After all, the government has recognized you as the first person of the new generation of evolved individuals. We just need your power, and we'll use our package to advertise you. Your popularity will explode. You'll have no problem finding sponsors. Take a look at a few of these sponsored videos. Once you eat superhuman instant noodles, you'll become our hope in the fight against the apocalypse. Turn from 996 into 007 in just 3 minutes. Our noodles contain 5 ribonucleotide, potassium sorbate, and 58 other high-quality ingredients. So you'll remain kidnapped by super noodles. You aren't a superhuman. You're just a worker who's been eaten noodles and get stronger. Super savings. Fire sale. They contain beads and you'll outrun the rising rental costs of the apocalypse. They recycled energy beads, made of recycled materials, allowing you to leap past the monotony of everyday life and your boss's pie. Please remember, while our shoe soles may fall off under excessive force, your dreams won't. #Apocalypse Survival Plans #Norfunds. Absolutely defense, specially designed for use during the apocalypse. We use materials impenetrable on the dual attack of emotions and sickness. Regardless of if it's a date or a casual thing, it'll let you fulfill your wishes before the apocalypse comes. #Safety First. Mr. Chen, as long as you're willing to become a famous live streamer on our app, and become a famous live streamer with millions of fans, we'll meet whatever terms you want. I'm not a celebrity. What fans are you talking about? Mr. Chen, don't you know how popular you are now? Why, just based off yours, that perfectly handsome face of yours. There'd be millions of female fans clamoring to become your followers. As long as you show your face in a fan group chat. Wouldn't you be able to get any girl you wanted? Sorry, I'm not interested. Secretary, please send $1 million for year, her away. Ms. Wang, this way please. 100 for year, just for advertisement video. Send her away. We need a true hero. That's something only you can do. Hold on. City's superhuman Hulk can become a 5-meter-tall giant green ape in an instant. Once he's transformed, he's unstoppably powerful and immune to weapons. He can run 100 meters in a second, and easily destroy tanks. To the people of M City, he's their god. There's a superhuman in Y Country's Shanda. His left hand can turn into a king's sword, e.g. the curry stick. A single video of him has been played 500 million times. They call him the Human Blade, and he's Vice City's legendary general. There's a person who can turn themselves into flames in F City, and someone who can freeze the air itself in D City, J City who can stretch themselves like rubber and jump between buildings, a transformer in. And someone who can turn invisible. It is only normal for ordinary people to be filled with fear and uncertainty in the face of the apocalypse. They need a true hero. A hero who can make them feel safe, and who can give them hope. Cities Hulk, why cities Yali Shanda, have they become the symbol of their countries? We need a symbol like that too. Increasing of control wouldn't be a bad thing. Especially now that they're signing people criticizing me online. But live streams, that's a no, but I can consider filming a video. Really? In the darkness, he is the light. In despair, he is hope itself. His blade strikes with precision and grace, and he moves through the air in a deadly dance. A true hero fights not for glory, but for every last life on this earth. Chen Chu, the first evolved individual of the new generation. A fearless, legendary, beneficent, protector. Damn, is this some kind of apocalypse game meant for us evolved individuals to play? N City Special Tasks Bureau. So many special effects, it doesn't even look real anymore. No, there aren't any special effects. It just looks that exaggerated. Damn. This Chen Chu must be more powerful than 5 stars. He's getting further and further away from us. It looks like he's getting further and further away from us. A shrine somewhere I don't understand. What is happening? Greetings to the great Tengu. The Tengu. Izanami. Our greetings to the great Izanami. You have discovered the cubes of that ancient beast. Giant beast has appeared near our city's sea space, but my lady, this giant beast has appeared near our city's sea space, but it was the one at first. According to international law, the resources from such a beast should belong to all of humankind. But the one who discovered it has priority. In the end, we could only get 30% of the resources. What international law? If we were naturally to kill it first, and controlled all its resources, we would have control over the distribution of its resources. M Country's Poseidon Assault Team. There are footprints here. They're huge. Captain. The whale monster has a skull 20 meters long. Radiation is 46 SV. Yep, that's the source of radiation alright. Did you hear that? Hear what? Hold on, something's up with this thing. It keeps increasing. There's no way it would go so high unless we're near a nuclear waste site. What is that? See Fun City's haunted house. Someone disappeared here yesterday. Why did you not immediately lodge a police report? I thought a tourist had just gotten lost. It hadn't been 24 hours, so I sent some people to search nearby. I didn't expect. I think you were afraid that this would affect your business and your bottom line. Isn't that so? Well. The 3 people who disappeared this evening, plus the one yesterday and the day before that, your haunted house has swallowed up 5 people. This could be a sign of the coming apocalypse. The Special Bureau will handle this. Strange, the sensor pollution just pollution now. Why is the pollution gone now that we've entered the haunted house? Likely we're dealing with a strange monster. Of course it'd absorb up all the polluted energy within its domain. Was this themed room on the map the director gave us? Ah. It's just a prop, were the theatrics necessary? Fuck, I thought it was an actual ghost. The source of the pollution getting closer. Watch out. A 3-star strange monster that's had its attacks and defenses strengthened. It has extreme regeneration abilities too. Its weakness is care if it's 5 people and become even tougher. It won't be able to win against my extraordinary weapon. Ha! This BA asterisk starred. Its head. Ha! Its weak point is its head. Did you idiot? It's disappointing for a 3-star strange monster. I mean, it was killed by a single shot. Humph. That's because my spear restricted its movements. How else would you have gotten a chance to shoot? Well, we're a team, everyone work together, okay? Check the perimeter. If there's no pollution, let's report back to the captain. Captain. There is a fatal flaw in the way you work together. Pan how? Why did you act without waiting for the leader's instructions? Do you think you're smarter than Lee Zongwen? No. Lee Zongwen. You can handle scheduling and reconnaissance. But you just sit and watch when danger comes. Remember, you're part of the team before. I'm sorry. I should have provided assistance. If you can only watch be sacrificing the lives of your team. Peng Luan. Who is your shield meant to protect? Answer me. My teammates. And is Lin Ruoya your teammate only? In a fight, no one cares about your personal opinions. You must protect every teammate of yours. Ahem, you too. One so careless that they don't have a sense of danger. And the other fires without thinking when they're combat with a monster. Where did that courage come from? This isn't a game. One small mistake, and you'll die. Everyone has to take responsibility for their teammates, so you'll all leave, understood? Yes, Captain. I'm done with my scolding. For your second ever mission, it could have been worse. With your current strength, you are capable of handling ordinary 4-star monsters. What I'm about to say next is a military secret. No one is allowed to leak it. I think you're all powerful enough to face a 4-star monster. What I'm going to say next is top secret military information. You cannot share this with anyone. Apocalypse level. Eve never heard of anything like that. City lost over 17,000 evolved individuals in a night. Had to use nuclear weapons, and even then barely managed to chase away the monster. I know, there were monster corpses in the rubble. The report from the authorities just wrote that they seemed to retreat. Used nuclear bombs and still couldn't kill it. 17 apocalypse doors were affected to varying extents. Along with the changes in the waves of space. The apocalypse in 10+ days will be far worse than we expected. Difficult for you to face the strengthened monsters. Captain, how do we get stronger? Will there be special training? Time is tight. The Special Tasks Bureau has disseminated know what means. You should know what that means. They can awaken a person's latent abilities and allow their abilities to grow even faster. You have been selected to use these crystals to get stronger. Everyone in this team has to ascend past 4 stars in the next 10 days. This is for the future of humanity. Captain, we won't let everyone down. For humanity's future. Name, Chin-Chu level, minor deity, extraordinary individual, physique, 9535 spirit, 1298 abilities, armament domineering sensory domineering overlord domineering talents, flying fist slice fighting feet moon step passive talents, mighty thunder flowing flame clone, heavenly sword king's armor ancient sword lizard, thrice evolved. At the rate the sword lizard's hunting for food seas in the North Sea's fish farms, it'll be able to evolve a 4th time in a few days. After that, I'll only have to worry about Qianqian's evolution progress. Where am I? Supyu. Stay away. Stay away. How are you feeling? Senior, what do you mean? How does it feel to be evolved? Huh? What happened? 1-star evolved individuals can hit 500 kilograms of force and move at 15 meters per second. Congratulations, the evolution worked. I feel stronger. I really evolve. Becoming Evolver has become the dream of countless people around the world. On the black market, a low-grade evolution inducer has become a coveted item. Its price has soared to an astonishing over $50 million. However, using such a low-quality inducer comes with tremendous risk. The slightest mistake can turn the user into a terrifying mutated creature. Many ordinary people eager to evolve are forced to be bound in chains. In extreme conditions, family members stand by with guns during artificial evolution procedures. Once the body destabilizes, the resulting death is gruesome beyond words. Even so, countless people willingly take the risk of mutating and step onto the path of evolution without hesitation. As doomsday approaches, the era of universal evolution has arrived. Open Sea, Aocho Island. Ebisu, open a path. Yes, great honored one. Ebisu. Benton. The beast will unleash a king's aura. Everyone, do not look it in the eyes. Irina. Even in its presence rivals a 9-star magical beast. Terrifying. A monarch-class being. Inari, are you sure you sense correctly? Susenu. This beast is slightly stronger than the monarch class that attacked our base last month. My perception can't be wrong. Such a magnificent primordial beast. It will surely yield a massive amount of essence for our use. Benton, use your illusion magic to control it. The rest of you, extract every last drop of its core essence and then destroy the corpse. Don't leave any traces. Praise be to the gods. Look, look. This beast's power. How beautiful it is. Devour it, absorb it, become it. Darkness will devour all. Chaos shall rule all. Praise the darkness, praise the chaos, praise the endless void. Of light and dark, the cycle of life and death, everything shall return to nothingness. We become eternal, we become gods. Praise the darkness, praise the chaos, praise the endless void. Our pursuit of transcendent power has never stopped. Of destruction tore through the skies, a mushroom cloud bloomed, a symbol of the end, shrouded in death. The raging shockwave swept the earth like a divine ship. Civilization and order were torn to shreds, the world returned to the primordial chaos of creation. 30 days and nights passed, and only then did the dust settle. Once towering mountains were flattered into wastelands. Rushing rivers reduced to dead pools. Cracks of the rocky earth, survivors stared in horror. The remains of a colossal beast, the size of a mountain, its bones glimmered with a strange metallic sheen. Even after destruction, it still held a battle stance, as if silently telling the tale of a lost era. In its crystallized marrow, we discovered a mysterious substance that shimmered like the stars. When light hit it, the substance pulsed, refracting like a living thing, refracting colors beyond the visible spectrum. After 700 days and nights of research, we finally uncovered its secret. It could reconstruct the molecular life of beings, allowing carbon-based life to break through the shackles of evolution. Prometheus flame, the forbidden fruit of wisdom. This was. The Prime Minister raised a culture dish containing the glowing blue material during a press conference and declared, "Today, we shall crown ourselves as gods. We name this substance, Divine Origin." But fate soon revealed its terrifying face. The first batch of expressions turned into crystalline statues in the holy blue light. Their final expressions were forever frozen in a blend of agony and ecstasy. Their mortal flesh was like tissue paper trying to contain raging fire. We finally understood that it wasn't that the origin lacked power, but that the human body, made of mere clay, was unworthy with God's divine gift. Yet fate always has a plan. After the apocalypse descended, monsters began to roam the earth. We were surprised to find that survivors who had previously come into contact with the origin substance. And some humans discovered they could evolve by absorbing the monster's corruption. We realize, mythology hadn't abandoned us, it was accelerating toward us. We are the inheritors of myth. We continue to evolve, become stronger, until one day, we can reach the realm of gods. We shall become gods. Praise the gods. Praise the gods. Praise the gods. Who's there? Praise me. My name is Chinchu. Inari. Analyze his information. Immediately. Yes, Great One. Divine Sight. A sensory ability similar to observation hockey? No, it's far inferior in power. Where's the intel? The enemy has a similar insight-based mystic technique. My divine sight was reflected back. What? Great One. Who cares what kind of sorcery? I'll crush it with one punch. Die, bastard. Come launching first. Reflect. Gravitational manipulation. It's a pretty fancy one. Stay out of this. Deiko couldn't. It's your turn to feel what it's like to be pierced through. Even gravity can't suppress him. He's completely neutralizing the force. What the hell, he's surpassing divine power. You dare insult me? Then pay in blood. Nura Irid, Kandin. A physical type technique. This monster. I'm going to die. I can't block this attack. Red flames, blood explosion. Gods of power, combine your power to defeat our enemy. Yes, Great One. He. Croc, rock. Iron Fader. Rocks fortified by divine power are even sturdier than iron. Even if your abilities are extraordinary, you'll suffocate to death in my stone prison once the air runs out. He's melting the rocks with intense heat. He's melting with the heat. Look, this stone shell of yours is as soft as natto strings. Are you even any good? One layer isn't enough, let's add another. God to RG. Mass silver pivot. 2 layers still aren't enough, let's add a third. God Forge, celestial golden palace. This triple bind has exhausted my divine power. I mean, you really didn't have to go out and use your strongest ability right away. I was just kidding. No one can survive Ebisu's celestial golden palace. This battle is already over. And here I thought he was some big shot, didn't he just get crushed by Takamagara Pantheon? The obstacle has been removed. Now. Kill that lizard and seize its origin essence. What is it? What did your divine spirit vision see, Inari? This seal, can't hold him. He can counter metal constructs. Ebisu's triple seal is ineffective against him. If you want to hunt the young of this ancient behemoth, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Otherwise, don't blame me for trampling over your corpses. I definitely sealed him completely. Come on, I will. Take your corpses, one by one, and grind them into the dirt. He killed our comrades, blocks our path to godhood, will only find death. Then, enough talk. My flames are different from your sorcery. My divine power can create purgatorial karmic flames that burn ceaselessly for 7 days. Your kind of lukewarm flame is better suited for brewing tea. Spear of Netheru Orld Scorch Carnihila Annihilation. Die. He. Enough. I'll attach from below, you press them from above. Dekokuten, gravity support. Understood. I don't believe you can take on 3 of us at once. Who else? Who else can help me control that fiend? Wrathful Raksha Cannon. Blam. Bam. On. Careful, it's dragon sealing mark. This is, a sorcery of a higher order than Ebisu's seal. So what do you plan to do, Benton? It's time the psychic unit to make our entrance. Even if that fiend's physical body is strong, he won't be able to resist my psychic attack. This voice comes from Yomi. Listen, and fall. This is, Yomi Kodadama. With the defilement of Yomi in this body, I bind your soul. Listen, for I am the law of death, like a mother's embrace, like a child's strangehold. Fall, fall, plunge into the path of Yomi, where even gods decay. Cough, cough, cough. Still's Kodadama is still effective. He must enter the nightmare realm. Power world. Real world is meaningless here. This is my mental domain, crushing as you is as easy as flipping my hand. Your physical enhancements are useless, and you can't use your sorcery either. Croc, croc, freeze. This is arena solely for mental power. Does it hurt? In my domain, the sensation of pain is amplified 100-fold, you know. The best part is, you won't pass out in here. In fact, you'll become even more lucid. Every single nerve will faithfully transmit this agony. Since this is a mental domain, this kind of imaginary damage. It can't be fatal, can it? But it's enough to make you wish you were dead. My Kodadama will have you on your knees, begging me to end you. Don't feel right now that suicide is the only escape. What I mean is, if I don't even feel pain, your Kodadama is just noise. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You really don't feel any pain? If this feeling of pain counts as 100 points, Crimson Flame Blood, the pain of my blood is probably boiling around. When I activate Crimson Flame Blood, the pain of my blood is probably boiling around dash. 1,000,000 points. Your imagination is certainly interesting. From this moment on, your soul will forever remember one thing. You are defeated. I am defeated, I am defeated, I am defeated, I am defeated. Get up. Did her Kodadama backfire on her? Let's get out of here. This place is ominous. Treason, treason. It actually learned to kill its master. Today's spar ends here. You can take her away. My Conqueror's aura control will automatically release in 3 days. In any case, just don't get any ideas about my scabbard in the future. You think it's over just like that? Those who dare to defy the divine will must pay with their blood. Benton, you can go die now. Holy crap. First time I've seen someone so vicious, killing even their own. Great Lord, why? Benton is clearly of us. Those who are useless no right to become gods. A shell of failure is unworthy of a gift bestowed by the gods. The intertwining of light and darkness, the cycle of life and death, all shall return to nothingness. We shall become eternal, we shall become gods. The intertwining of light and darkness, the cycle of life and death, this is, Takamagahara's dance of demise. Crimson Flame Bloodburst. 3. Something's not right. Your origin essence power and the sword lizard behind you are so similar, what exactly is your relationship with it? Yada no Kagami, Shinsho yo Karen. Yada no Kagami Shinsho Yokari-en is a Japanese skill name referencing a sacred mirror symbolizing Japan's imperial regalia, and evokes divine light and overwhelming power. This is the Shinsho Yokarin, capable of piercing a demonic beast's defenses. It's like a microwave, destroying your body from the inside. TL/N, Kajeki, Shungo Kusatsu, is a Japanese skill name meaning, Shadow Eater, instant hell murder, evoking a powerful, demonic attack. This is Imperial Demon Armor. Scram. It's useless. Where there is light, there is shadow, Tsukuyami is I mortal. And as long as shadows remain, Tsukuyami is I mortal. Shadow skill dash, hazy moon slash, combining stealthy movement with a graceful, moonlit strike. Note, Yosazum, Sakabane, is a Japanese skill name meaning, night sparrow, reverie feather, evoking a swift, deceptive strike inspired by a nocturnal bird in flight. Sheesh. Sheesh. Such incredible defensive power. A Tengu's attacks can shatter an enemy's defenses. Even the strongest shield would be destroyed in a single blow. A fine attempt. Jigaku, Jaga is a Japanese skill name meaning Hell's Serpent Fang, evoking a deadly, hellish strike resembling a snake's lethal bite. Runka is Utsusimi, a Japanese skill name meaning cicada shell, chaotic blossom, symbolizing swift illusion followed by a flurry of elegant but destructive attacks. Note, Utsusimi is a Japanese skill name meaning cicada shell, chaotic blossom, symbolizing swift illusion followed by a flurry of elegant but destructive attacks. Muken, Kajinui, is a Japanese kill name meaning, Avicii hell, shadow stitch, suggesting an inescapable binding technique from the deepest level from torment. Trash. Heh, so you can't be killed as long as exist, is that shadows it? Then he'll just vaporize the shadows along with you. Who else? Who else dares take another step forward? Little brother. What are you all standing around for? Get a view, attack all of them at once. Why make such a sacrifice? To get origin, I let all of my little brothers die here. You are god candidates. Kill him, kill that fiend. And we'll get enough origin essence to become even stronger. But I don't want to get stronger. I just want to be a normal person, a good big sister. You coward. Oath of the Yakitsone. That is a capital offense. We are the inheritors of myth. We constantly evolve, constantly growing stronger, day we can touch the divine domain. Go, QNMD. Kill this traitor. Her heart is wavering. She is unworthy of a divine vessel. Damn it. I had no intention of fighting you to the death. Renounce your hostility, and you can leave now. You want me to surrender? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Giganticitation. Every drop of origin essence will be my nourishment. Jai-Hehen, all of your powers will belong to me. She's fusing with the abilities of our Yakitsong. Does that mean she only saw us as? That's right. The Yakitsong. How laughable. You're nothing more than vessels for cultivating origin essence. Only I am worthy of becoming a god. Well, this is an unexpected plot twist. Trouble in your own backyard. Even though I can't stand the sight of you, this is a private matter for the Yakitsong. If you don't want to die, then get lost. This fight is for the sake of survival. So you're another dog that would kill its own master. We were orphans, test subjects, survivors of a disaster. By becoming gods, we could escape the suffering of mortals. From this day forward, you are the Yakitsong. For one reason from the very beginning. To live on. I have already obtained the powers of light and dark. Don't think you're qualified to defy me. Kajeki, Mari Igoku. I will never submit. Heh. Ha ha ha. Rise. Surrender your powers. Why? I'll fight you to the death. Even if it means we both perish, I won't let you succeed today. Heh. Even if I can't fight back, I'll take you down with me. Yomi Scorch, Sunflare Rage Burst. You'd rather self-destruct than let me devour you. Heh. You're too naive, Kagutsuchi. Your body is merely a vessel for the origin essence. To kill yourself, the origin essence within you won't dissipate. And even if I've already devoured 7. Killing yourself is useless, there's no way out. Only you two are left. They ran away. A clever, a cowardly, and a realistic choice. I'm begging you. You can definitely destroy the origin essence crystal inside me. With your power, you can definitely destroy the origin essence inside me. Please kill me, then destroy it. I don't want to become a part of Izanami's power. Only you can do this. You want to use the power of a betrayed origin essence. You have betrayed the will of the gods of Takamagara. You're also a traitor. Quick, kill me now. Quickly, destroy the crystal inside me. Or it'll be too late. Oh ho, you want to die? I will devour the origin essences of this fiend and the lizard together. And ascend to godhood. You don't have to die. You become sacrifices for the new god together. I had decided not to get involved in your mess, but you just tried to drag my sword lizard into this. So, Eve changed my mind. This level of power isn't enough to kill me. You must die today. How did that feel? That didn't even count, as a tickle. Heh heh. Thunder tempers its body, fire forges its bones. Bloodburst, 4. To think he dodged it. If you have any other tricks, feel free to use them. Suppu. To think Yaki Igoku was useless. The way this fiend walks, it carries more pressure than a god's. Copper, rust its body. Silver, seal its soul. Gold, corrupt its station. TCH. Cinder Mirage. Extinguish. Metallizing. How ridiculous. Huh. Even after devouring your teammates, this is all the power you have. No, 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 no. I am a god. I shouldn't die. I should have become a god above all others. I should have ascended to the hall of the gods. I should have looked down upon all living things as a god. Your sins end here. No, I can't. No. Sob. Let's go. Gurgle gurgle. Thud. At hashtag $% hashtag asterisk %yen at %34, where did these two come from? Foreigners. Please take her. To the shore. Okay. I wonder if they understood. Humans are a species that excels at infighting and selfishness. Throughout history, the number of their own kind who have died at human hands, is tens of thousands died those who have died in disasters or at the hands of monsters. After gaining power, most people don't think of championing the weak and blades against those even weaker. I do not deny that there will always be good people in this world who step forward. And yet, such is the wicked nature of humanity. Therefore, I do not hesitate to assume the worst of anyone who could threaten my survival. I am not good, I do not ferry weeping souls. I am not evil, I do not feast on bitter hatred. I am not chaos, I do not stir the dust of mortals. I am not order, I do not bind the roots of the world. I am not light, I do not illuminate the city of the lost. I am not shield the crying lamp. Not forge an eternal shadow. I do not leave a fading shadow. I am the blade suspended between good and evil, and I alone shall slice through the dusk and dawn of chaos. This is a video of Chinchu's battle. Special Affairs Bureau. According to Chinchu's latest data, confirmed to have broken through the 5-star level. What? 5-star level. A 100 centimeter diameter, high-grade concrete pillar, shattered in a single blow. Preliminary calculations estimate the impact force of this punch exceeds 1,500 tons. 1,500 tons. Is he even fucking human? My maximum punch force times is 1.5 tons, his power is 1,000 times greater than mine. According to the global evolver rating standards, the baseline for a 5-star is 100 tons. 1,500 tons should be classified as 6-star, 7-star, or after an evolver breaks through the 5-star limit, they're no longer the standard for measuring strength. Power metrics. Instead, it's replaced by transcendent power. Transcendent power. What is transcendent power? Do I have it too? It's said that evolvers in every nation have their own goal of evolution is to awaken this transcendent power. And the ultimate goal of evolution is to awaken this transcendent power. Things like controlling gravity, unleashing hellfire from your body, mind control, that sort of thing. People far as I know, anything to evolve beyond 5 stars sooner. As far as I know, the neighboring our country has tried to use technology to accelerate an evolver's evolution. You bunch of noobs haven't even reached 4-star, so stop daydreaming. Yes, Captain Guan. They call it origin essence. Higher grade psionic energy crystal. But it's just a higher grade psionic energy crystal. Chenchus residence. Izanami would never have dreamed that this thing would end up benefiting me. Constitution boost. It's stuck at 99. My constitution means have maxed out. Does this mean the 4th evolution is about to begin? Chu. Chu, are you okay? Shao 11, I'm fine. I have some energy crystals here. Do you want some? Okay. Ah. Eat up. Once you're able to restore the gate. Well, go fight monsters together. Emicham. Warning. Abnormal global pollution levels detected. Alert. I repeat, all nearby bases, initiate Level 1 protocol immediately. Alert. Pollution energy has exceeded 20-fold. The critical fluctuations are still accelerating. All personnel, high alert, effective. Attention. All evolvers below 4-star are forbidden from leaving the purification field. I repeat. Exposure to the pollution zone will result in irreversible mutation. All combat personnel to your positions. The first wave of the pollution tide is expected to reach the defense line in 72 hours. Hillside Villa. It feels like some massive disaster is about to strike. Can you please not wake me up so early in the morning? Huangfu Z, something. Huang. Huang. Fu. Z. Yen. Your takeout is here. I haven't ordered anything these past 2 days. Then where did this takeout come from? Ordered takeout for 2. You'd starve to death in your room. Here on the left is the braised chicken you like 3 times a week, der later late at night, extra numbings and extra spicy. Is the malatang you like to order late at night, extra spicy? What is what with you? Are you some kind of stalker? Junior, I told you I was going to win you over. So I'll be keeping an eye on your every single move. Hurry up, eat while it's hot. Gotta run, Junior. Whether I eat or not is none of your damn business. Grumble. This woman, she definitely planned this. Chew. What is it, Shao 11? A new door, I sensed it. Great. Well, head out after we finish breakfast. Abandoned, unfinished building. Chew, we're here. Is opening. Chew, be careful. Tip, the Imperial Demon Armor enhances resistance to pollution energy. Exists_website. Alright, time to get this started. The pollution with the resistance boost from the Imperial Demon Armor, it's not enough to block it completely. I can't see anything. Observation, aura, flare. A fight, 1 second after we meet. Ha, suits me just fine. Four-armed demon ape discovered. Tip, pollution level increasing. I wonder, if I push my power to its absolute limit, can I take it down in one shot? I need to end this fast. The impact of that punch must have been close to 500 tons, no body, no matter how tough, could withstand that kind of explosive force. It's a lot like Izanami's origin essence crystal, only much, much smaller. Notification, gained 1000 evolution value. Evolution crystal, energy crystal. And I can get evolution value just by absorbing one. I still need 10,000 evolution value to evolve. To think I'd stumble upon a way to evolve quickly. Rustle. This undeveloped rainforest. I wonder just how many evolution crystals are waiting for me to hunt. Heh, I can't wait. Expanding my observation aura to its maximum. Notification, Demon Ant, a Tier 3 nature-type demonic beast. The demon crystal energy inside these demon ants is much murkier than the demon apes. Do they feed on these raw demon crystals? Interesting. Notification, Demon Tier 4 nature-type demonic beast. The demon ant spotted its prey, and it's not me. What is this? It's evolving right here and now. That Tier 4 demon mosquito can evolve into a Tier 5 elite by preying on prey, how interesting. Notification, Tier 6 nature-type demon ape. Every hunt crude energy, evolution, is all to refine this crude energy, layer by layer. And when these high-tier demonic beasts reach the end of their lives, they all return to the foot of the tree of life. Falling within its coiling roots. Their husks slowly decompose, essence they refined over a lifetime returns to the great tree's root system, becoming the nutrients that sustain its eternal life. The tree of life remains silent, merely caressing the remains of these loyal miners with its rootlets. New demon are already incubating within the anthill, and the next batch of demon crystal miners will soon hatch to continue this endless energy cycle, born as slaves, food and death, a cycle without end. However, this perfect energy cycle comes to an end today. The essence you've spent refining, I will make it my own. Collect. Fusion rules: 8 low-tier crimson demon crystals equals 1 mid-tier crimson demon crystal, 8 mid-tier crimson demon crystals equals 1 high-tier crimson demon crystal. Fuse. Alert, the power of evolution has condensed into a crystal. A high-tier crimson demon crystal not only provides a massive amount of evolution value, but also has 8% chance to trigger a random domain super-conventional evolution. Alert. Originally from the Grand Order, he is invoked when he exerts his right of mana core, and his core attribute, Crimson Tide, comes into a null attribute. And stripped of all resources. A 96% chance is just too slim. Then this precious high-tier crimson demon crystal will be a complete waste. There must be something higher tier than a crimson demon crystal. Again. This should be about enough. Alert, collect 8 high-tier crimson demon crystals to fuse them into a mid-tier deep blue demon crystal. Crimson demon crystals, evolve into deep blue demon crystals. Fuse. Alert, obtained mid-tier deep blue demon crystal. Super evolution chance increased to 10%. 10%. I want 96,100. What if I fuse the essence of every demonic beast in this entire forest? Fuse. Alert, high-tier deep blue demon crystal synthesis successful. Alert, a high-tier deep blue demon crystal allows the user to trigger a super evolution with 8% 100 chance. Eve slaughtered every demonic beast in the entire forest of death, and I've finally forged it. As long as I use this, I'm 9,100 guaranteed to get a random super evolution effect. Such a powerful aura. I've never encountered anything like this before. And its aura domain can directly warp the environment. No ordinary demonic beast could possess this kind of power. I killed everything in this forest to forge the demon crystal, and you think you can just swoop in and take it? Heh. Warning, Tier 9 demonic beast. Chimera Monarch. Wait. What if I let it eat the demon crystal? Since the rule of the forest of death complete the final tempering, for me. Then you can complete the final tempering, for me. I'll make the chance of super evolution exceed 100%. Evolve. Warning, Chimera Ultimate Form Monarch Evolution complete, a Tier 10 demonic beast. Evolve. I'll let you eat it for now, but you're going to spit it back out for me, magnified 100-fold. Heh, a potent acid ray. Just as expected from its radically evolved serpentine tail. Of contamination, me, would probably mean instant death. The level of contamination would probably mean instant death. This demonic beast's massive body may lack human agility, but its advantage in size grants them a potential for growth that far exceeds human limits. Plus, being at the very top of the food chain, it seems to have been hunting in this forest of death for several decades. The demon crystal energy accumulated within its body must be immeasurable by now. No. Decades is probably a conservative estimate. To be a monarch-level demonic beast, over a century old. Croc, this thing has. Well then, see which is tougher, your scales. Or my blade. TCH. What immense pressure. The wound is regenerating in the blink of an eye. Lightning magic. Rimson flame. Thunder guard. What? This thing's flesh. It's harder than steel. Still, if I can make it bleed, then your time is almost up. This. Not even giving me room to dodge this time. They'll just have to take it head on. Alert, Imperial Demon Armor durability at 0. That's enough. A demonic beast with the intelligence of a chimera, is bound to abandon its lightning magic in close-quarters combat. After all, in a melee, a wide-area destructive spell would strike itself as well. Fading. Good, I knew you'd pull something like this. But this strike wasn't aimed at your head. You can defend your front, but not your back. It's impossible both ends at once. Surprised? This is your own tail. And also your greatest weakness dash. Your ray. Squeeze. Acid ray. Now, it's time to end this. System alert, Tier 10 Chimera Ultimate Form Monarch. Killed. Obtained, Ultimate Dark Gold Demon Crystal Stone. Perfected. Alert, Aura has undergone a super evolution. Aura has broken through to the top level. Space is responding to my will. This isn't movement, space directly displaced me to here. Rise. Collapse. The density is terrifyingly high. The power should be quite impressive, then. This world has become boring. It's time to leave. Chenchu's residence. Chu, your body, is something wrong. My body is beginning to enter its evolution phase. It'll probably need to sleep for a couple of days. Don't go running around these next 2 days, understand? If you want to eat, just use. If you really have to, just wait for Huang Fuzian to bring food over. She brings meals on time every day anyway. Evolution. Incoming call from Situ Qianqian. The user you have dialed is currently unavailable, please try again later. I really want to share the joy of becoming an evolver with you. But Chenchu, why aren't you picking up your phone? Hey, do you guys know that Situ Qianqian? I heard she's already Chenchu's girlfriend. Ningda First Cafeteria. Shut your mouth, don't fucking spread nonsense. Here, have an extra chicken leg. Let's see if that shuts you up. Probably Chenchu has a girlfriend yet. How could an ordinary woman possibly be worthy of him? If you ask me, Chenchu probably prefers a more capable type. That dress she's wearing costs 80,000. That bag she's carrying, Chenchu bought it for her, it's more than 100,000. Ever since Chenchu brought Situ Qianqian back that day, she's been publicly calling herself his girlfriend. In full. You lot carry on. Bloody hell, Lunzi, WHYD you bring that up out of nowhere? You nearly scared me to death. It's common knowledge at Ning University, not exactly a secret. Why shouldn't I say it? Sure, everyone knows, but you went and stirred things up right in front of Lin Ruoya. In the sparring match later. Let's see if her anger doesn't come pouring down on your head. A highly talented evolver came to register, have you seen her? What are you about? Never heard of any new recruit with amazing talent. Then what were you two idiots gossiping about just now? Don't tell me it's hers. Look, those two are about to fight. Oh, Ruoya, you're here too today. Come, let me introduce you. Situ, this is your senior, Lin Ruoya, currently an evolver warrior in the Special Affairs Bureau. Lin, this is your junior, Situ Qianqian. This afternoon, she suddenly burst into flames during class and awakened as an evolver. Congratulations on becoming an evolver. I was just lucky, that's all. Compared with you, Lin, chosen directly by Lin, the government to become an evolver. It's hardly worth mentioning. So fierce. Situ, before evolvers can register, you'll need a test to determine your rank. If you're free now, you can go do it. No problem, Bureau Chief Guan. Chief, since we're both university students, why don't I take Situ for her test? Good idea, you know the process best. I'll leave it to you. Now Lin Ruoya finally has an outlet for her anger. Situation for Qianqian's trouble. Evolver testing room. Strength testing is simple, use your full power and strike the force area of the tester. Hit here and the machine will give your strength rating. All I do have to use my strength. Just use my strength. Girl is no ordinary one. 4,700 kilos. Your upper limit has reached the 3-star evolver. Well done, Junior. Bloody hell, how did she manage that? When I first evolved, my punch barely broke 1,000. Her very first test is nearly 5,000, that's practically breaking into 4-star. 68 meters per second, 68 meters per second, that's also the 3-star limit. Extraordinary power, fire attribute. Abilities, scorching heat and explosive condensation. Maximum throwing distance, 20 meters. Destructive power equivalent to a high-yield grenade. Overall evaluation, peak 3-star evolver. She's only just awakened and already hit the 3-star limit. Situ Qianqian's starting talent is ridiculously high. Yeah, another genius. You two only just broke through to 3-star today, right? And you had to rely on Captain Guan's spirit crystal. Wu Qimei, don't talk, didn't you also just reach 3-star? Wait, that can't be right. The higher-up said our talent was the best in the city. But now, first Qin Chu, and then Situ Qianqian. How the hell does that make sense? Forget them. Talent only determines where you start. How far depends on effort. Beside, our evolution is definitely natural. Some people may have had outside interference, taken shortcuts. Who's stronger and who's weaker is yet to be seen. A 3-star evolver, already close to breaking 4-star. Guan de office. What are your plans for the future? I haven't decided yet. Situ, your talent is no weaker than Lin Ruoya's. I believe it won't be long before you break through to 4-star, even 5-star, perhaps and even become an awakener. I think you're a fine prospect. Have you thought about joining the Special Affairs Bureau? Confidentiality agreement. Situ, would you consider joining the Special Affairs Bureau? Serve the nation. Serve the nation. More importantly, your path will be much smoother, your strength will rise with half the effort. What do you think? Thank you for your confidence in me, Director. But I'd like to discuss this with Qin Chu first. Why discuss it with Qin Chu, if you're joining the Bureau? Because Qin Chu is my boyfriend. So you're that man's girlfriend, interesting. Qin Chu wouldn't want me to join the Bureau. I understand. It's fine. The documentation department has already prepared your evolver credentials. Once you've collected them, you're free to go. Thank you. By the way, do let Qin Chu Qinqing affair of commerce dealt with. All 3 corporations have been destroyed. We're grateful for the intelligence he provided. I'll be sure to tell him, Director Guan. It seems Situ Qianqian won't be joining the Bureau all. Qin Chu's mansion. Strange, his body temperature rising. He's burning up. Dreaming. Qin Chu, Day 3 of slumber. 6 days until the doomsday impact. To better ensure public safety when the disaster strikes. In the next 6 days the government will organize an orderly evacuation. All districts and villages within 10 kilometers of the Doomsday Gate will be evacuated to nearby cities. Once the impact ends, everyone can return. To better coordinate our forces during the upcoming Doomsday impact. All essential food will be managed under central control. Entering the city. If it's that easy. Where are we supposed to live? What will happen? Who'll tend the field at home? The choice of which city you go to is voluntary. We won't force anyone. But if you do come into the city for shelter, well, make proper arrangements, at the very least tents and clean water, and we'll do our best to ensure food supplies. Even if you choose to stay behind, if monsters invade, we'll do everything we can to send people to rescue you. We will not abandon anyone lightly. Do everything we can, not abandon lightly, who believes that? The government's strength is already stretched thin. They have to centralize the population now. With the boss around, there's nothing to worry about. He's already prepared. He built a doomsday base together with the top tycoons in N City. He said we can all take shelter there. This was couriered from the boss this morning. Each of us in the company should take one. He said. What is it? Something from the boss. What's it for? Looks like some kind of crystal. What's wrong? This is the power of an evolver. Leng Yu, how did you do that? Don't tell me it was the crystal just now. It's a gift from the boss. Using one instantly evolves you. With this, during the doomsday impact, we'll be able to protect ourselves. Quick, there's Big T on Meoween. Meoween app live, influencer debunking special. Okay, brothers. Eyes of the world on me. I'm about to drop a bombshell. So-called hero online, Chen Chu, know him, right? You all know him, right? Today I'm going to expose this ridiculous lie. What hero? It's all effects and special tricks. Support Saint supporters, people using effects to exposing views off the network. Light of nuclear power, expose now, hilarious. Wudong King, run a stream to unmask them live. Please, Sword Saint, onlookers, fight. Fight. Beep beep. You've dialed is switched off. Please try again later. Damn it, Alexander from Country Y is taunting us on our doorstep. Chen, you just wait. Chen Chu's company. Sorry, the boss hasn't been in the office these past few days. He says he's in seclusion preparing for the doomsday impact. Seclusion. Meditation. Are you joking? What the hell? He's meditating at a time like this. Yeah, that's the way our boss is, he does things his own way and never tells us in advance. Sorry, we can't reach him either. Tell him Alexander from Country Y is live streaming a debunking. He's been taking down bragging evolvers, reportedly dozens so far. Chen Chu is our nation's face right now. If he fails to show up and respond, we'll lose face in the international press and look weak. In a doomsday crisis, losing public trust would be catastrophic. If he wants to fight, let him fight. Set a time, then. Boss. Chen Chu. Is that you? I barely recognize you. It's time to refresh my public image. 10 minutes earlier. Chen Chu's villa. Little sis, is Chen Chu still in seclusion? It's not finished yet, but soon. Takeaway, sis, goodbye. An evolver in seclusion, is it just like cultivators retreating to refine in the novels? It doesn't. As long as I care about getting stronger, I don't mind how they train. Xian. Li, you came Chen Chu too. You saw him as well, brother Li. Chen Chu's still in seclusion. Don't disturb him. What the hell is going on? Mum, there's a god, look. Holy shit, it's Chen Chu. He's ascended. Ascended my arse, he evolved. This rebirth feeling. It's incredible. System prompt, Sword Lizard, evolved into ancient-grade jet black extermination dragon, can extract gene fragments from slain monsters and learn their abilities. Oh. Excellent. Now we need to test this transformed new body. Chen Chu's office. You must warn you, Sword Saint Alexander is a big name in the International Evolvers Alliance. If you lose in a gutter fight, the Special Affairs Bureau's reputation will take a hit on the world stage. Don't worry, it's a minor thing. Ha ha ha. If you're that confident, no problem. An official challenge to Country Y in the name of the Special Affairs Bureau. I will issue. But I must remind you that in the face of the doomsday crisis, international relations are as fragile as paper. Win this fight cleanly, don't win ugly. So we have to consider international relations too. That's so much harder than simply beating him. Understood, want me to throw the match. Country Y Evolutionary Arena. Sword Saint is invincible. Fraud. He'll kneel in 3 seconds. Sword Saint is invincible. Heh. It'll make the whole world see your true colors. Sword Saint supporters X10, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown. X30 Freedom Eagle, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown. BZ250, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown. GS45B, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown. What's wrong? Too scared to take the challenge. I didn't expect the strongest evolutionary country to be such a weakening. A few hours earlier. The duel is set in Country Y, tomorrow morning. You only have 6 hours. The capital of Country is at least 10,000 kilometers from here, and one of the key measures of an evolution's power is speed level. He must be trying to use this extreme test of speed to question your endurance and strength. It'll count as exposing you. Yes, the Special Affairs Bureau will arrange a jet to take you. A supersonic transport can reach Mach 2. And with aerial refueling we can deliver you within 5 hours. Trust in our ability to mobilize. No need. 5 hours is still too slow. The Special Affairs Branch. Don't cause any. The power, the stronger it is to control, damn it. City M, a violent energy fluctuation. City Center, Bank Tower. First, observe the situation with Kenbunchaku. A foreign bank robbery. TCH, what a waste of time. It's best not to get involved. It's fine, all the evolutionaries are busy guarding the gate of doomsday now. No one cares if we steal money. Our pistols, these are useless against these evolutionaries. Requesting heavy caliber weapons from command. What is that? He's back. He's back. That evolutionary from before has returned. I wasn't planning to meddle. Forget it, treat it as a warm-up. Fire. Fire. That's it. Pathetic, mate. Just by glaring, you crippled my men. You really are an evolutionary with some skill. But you picked the wrong opponent. I'm an evolutionary too, I can manipulate metal, turning it into deadly spears. In your next life, use your powers for something proper. A mysterious resolves the evolution crisis in an instant. Wait, isn't that fly here on his own? That speed, did he really can move at supersonic speed? Wait, isn't that Chin-Chu from Country Z? Wasn't he supposed to be fighting in Country's arena? Don't tell me, he really can move at supersonic speed? 30 seconds. 29 seconds. The evolutionary arena. Hahaha, today's live broadcast has to end on a regretful note. Evolutionary Chin-Chu turned out to be a coward who doesn't even dare to fight. So the great who doesn't even dare to fight. TCH, TCH, TCH. What the hell is this? Don't you know how to use the front door? No manners at all. Sorry for taking the long way, I don't get to travel much, so I had to sample the local flavors while I was it. You're Chin-Chu. That's me. You show up in pajamas to a duel. You look nothing like a top-tier fighter. What's the matter, don't look like one now. Damn it, I forgot to remind him this is being streamed live. Embarrassment spread to an international audience. I need to tell that brat to watch his image. Arena match? Hold on, take this call, give me 5 minutes. This kid is answering a phone in front of me, with a global live stream, running, like I don't even exist. Don't worry, I'll show some mercy. Mercy. Sorry to keep you waiting. It doesn't matter, you'll lose miserably anyway. How sharp you look, in a minute you'll be covered in dust. No matter. Today, Alexander, will strip off the false mask of Chin-Chu once and for all. Cheer for the Sword Saint. Sword Saint. Sword Saint. Sword Saint. Taste my blade. Wait a second. Oops. What the hell are you doing? Isn't it? What, are you scared? Don't use lightning, it'll backfire on you. Bluffing has its limits, you know. Chin-Chu. Everyone knows, for elemental backlash to happen. You'd need at least 100 times more strength in the same element than the one releasing it. I don't know about your theories, but my observation hockey is telling me this. If you bring down that sword, nothing will happen to me. But you will die. Ha, do you even realize how ridiculous you sound, Chin-Chu? I won't give you a chance to bluff again. Die, Chin-Chu. Thunder Smite. Medical TNT. Team, hurry. Sword. Saint, get up. Just now. Just now that was my mistake. That sword, short-circuited, I'll grab another one. I admit, that was my mistake, wasting such a fine sword. But as the Sword Saint, Eve got plenty of good blades. Now taste my flaming greatsword. Wait. I'll split you in half right now. Could it be, the Sword Saint is the real clown? I was just about to tell you, that the fire attribute won't do, change it. Damn, my consciousness is starting to blur. Just now I must have struck something solid. Dare me look on his own turf. If you have an advantage, it doesn't matter. Even I'll switch to a non-element greatsword and slice you to pieces. Go to hell. Wait, I got another call. Guanju. Are you bloody serious? Hello, Guanju. I didn't start that fight. You can't pin it on me. I know what you mean about international image, but he went and butted his head against a wall. I couldn't stop him, honestly. What do you mean, butting his head against a wall? I don't care about international image either, die. He's the one who didn't give a damn about anyone's image, had no way of fighting back. I've conceded enough already. Can I defend myself now? Understood. I know the limits. What were you saying just now? What nonsense are you spouting on the phone? You're spying on me. Waiting for an opportunity. Dealt with a terrorist crisis in city. Reportedly he was on his way to duel the debunker Alexander. Could this be the person who Alexander exposed as fraud? Chinchu. How could someone like that be fake? True heroes are out there fighting the tide of apocalypse, standing against the chaos sweeping the world. False heroes like clowns here. Claiming to expose frauds but actually stirring up conflict to gain views. So tell me, who really deserves to be debunked? Sword Saint, you've been exposed so many evolvers, one who's been padded with fake strength. Sword Saint is fake. The Sword Saint is fake. Chinchu. You're one, you should be the clown. Chinchu. Chinchu. It's over, they'll go back in a bit. The apocalypse shouldn't be a live stream, the apocalypse is a bloody reality. Some people are using disaster footage to chase clicks. Today, I want to ask you all, when Shadow of Doomsday covers the world, who should truly be called a hero? The ones silently passing along supplies amid monster-haunted ruins, they're ordinary people. Old people using their bodies to shield the entrance to shelters. They might not even get a single like. But it is precisely never these nameless people who are striving to keep the civilization alive. Qualification is never be defined by a combat ranking, their heroes can be defined by a combat ranking. And what gives us the right to call them frauds? Spot on. Spot on. Well done, Chinchu, you won fair and square. Corsa. Catherine, what does this mean? Are they really planning to make everyone evolve? Do they have that kind of power? If evolution were that easy, we wouldn't need the ARC plan. Our ARC plan and Pure Land plan have both been prepared for over a decade, and now it's finally time to test which is more right. Their Pure Land uses cheap evolution crystals that only turn ordinary people into cannon fodder, using them to ease the battlefield pressure in the apocalypse. After all, people willing to step onto the battlefield, the greater the monster's attraction. Which suits our strategy. Taking advantage of the spatial shockwave and the weakening of the Doomsday Gate, will succeed, to have an arc to survive the apocalypse. No, soon we'll have 2 arcs. What does that mean? We detected a huge source energy within our borders, estimated to be on the scale of another Doomsday tier. Alexander's debunking site. Oh. The monster's source power is manifesting in a human-like evolver. Data, the figure at Alexander's scene should be a clone. Body is prowling somewhere near the Atlantic. No wonder Alexander lost, since he wasn't human then. Good, since he's not human then, collateral damage is unavoidable. Corsa, if you find the target again, kill it at all costs. Even if it means using a tactical nuclear missile. Understood. Su Lingyue invites you to a voice call. Ah, it's here. Su Lingyue, we've arrived. Straight into the villa's backyard. Go straight into the villa's backyard. Chenchu's villa backyard. I'm going to kill you. Boss, I heard your cultivation's finished. Whoa, boss, your hair suddenly grew so long. So handmade, what do? I love it so much, boo-hoo. So handmade, what do? I love it so much, boo-hoo. After a breakthrough in cultivation, my hair naturally grew longer. Oh. Cultivation can make your hair grow? Lingyue, I heard you became an evolved, congratulations. Latians. What? Lingyue, you became an evolver when? What ability? I'm not too sure. The day before yesterday, I accidentally crushed the boss's crimson crystal at work, and then, I evolved. Like this. Weapon manipulation. Manipulation, what kind of ability is that? Type ability. I met someone like yesterday. But you've picked the wrong opponent, because I'm also an evolver. Any object recognized by Su Lingyue as a weapon can be freely controlled. I possess the ability to manipulate metal, turning all metal into sharp spears. This ability can even enhance their power to some extent. However, the manipulation type evolver I met could control metal. More precisely, iron atoms. No, still. It's too weak. Even if one compared to those who master ice, fire, and it's far inferior. Even on the battlefield, capable of launching ranged superpower attacks at will, merely controlling a fruit knife is too feeble. During the earlier sensing, that fruit knife, while flying, wasn't controlled by psychic power or telekinesis. Nor by electromagnetic flying, it was simply flying on its own. When Su Lingyue held the fruit knife, enhances my tyrant blade's sharpness appeared. A force similar to the power that appeared. Knife's strength was instantly magnified 100-fold. This ability isn't weak, it's just that the target is wrong. After all, there's nothing here that's truly counts as a weapon besides that fruit knife. But if I were to take out an indestructible longsword, or even a transcendent weapon, then your weapon manipulation ability would make your strength soar instantly. Amazing, this is the boss's weapon. Such an overwhelming presence. Su Lingyue, if your weapon mastery ability can control this heaven tyrant blade, your power would skyrocket. Indeed, your ability's strength is bound to the weapon's grade. The weapon, the stronger you become, the stronger it becomes. Boss. Blade, it's terrifying. Of course it is. Countless souls have perished under the tyrant blade. Even just displayed here, the killing aura it emits carries a conqueror's dominance. It's a weapon meant for destruction. The pressure could be high for anyone else as well. A cry echoes. Boss, how? How can you freely wield that great blade to strike down enemies? Just drawing the blade out seems to have instantly raised my strength by an entire level. Secretary Sue, do you want to try taking a swing? Can I? Of course. Sorry, boss. I can't do it. This weapon is just too strong. You've done very well, Su Lingyue. Even a single strike from you, it was enough to unleash a world-shattering force. What the hell? Who's the bastard tearing my roof off in broad daylight? Was that from my attack just now? You'll need a weapon that's better attuned to your evolution. Anyway, enough talk about that, lunch is on me today. Nice. After lunch, Secretary Sue, you're coming with me alone. Boss, what do you mean, alone? We're going to the Special Affairs Bureau. I'll get Gwanda to lend you a transcendent weapon. Reaction detected. Doomsday Gate number 2 fissure expanding. Visible forelimb breakthrough confirmed. Estimated full crossing in 120 seconds. The monster's forelimb was pounded by artillery fire, but it still couldn't be stopped from forcing its way through the Doomsday Gate. Estimated full crossing in 90 seconds. The helicopter's field has expanded, disabling propulsion systems. So strong. This one's a Monarch-class ancient behemoth. Abandon use of conventional tactical nuclear warheads immediately. But Colonel Catherine, our troops are still on the front line. Do as I say. Yes. Tactical nuclear missile has lost propulsion, impact will occur ahead of schedule. Ordinary, but beyond every doomsday gate across nations. All sorts of superweapons have been used to kill Monarch-class worms beyond the gates have been suppressed for years. That's one of the key reasons the endless swarms. So whenever large-scale monster surges appear, whether King-class warheads are always repeated deployed or Monarch-class nukes, hydrogen, and triple-phase bombs are always deployed repeatedly. Whether for large-area sweeps or precision strikes, weapons strongest humanity holds remain the best means to delay the apocalypse. But, how long can that truly extend our fate? 3 years? Or, the next 30 years? Ha! How foolish! Our strength. Reclaim the source essence from the monster corpses. Even through your death, be remembered as the most glorious sacrifice of humanity. Because well board the great ship and together pass through this doomsday gate, opening a new home for all humankind. This is the great arc plan. Special Affairs Division. Boss, is this the Special Affairs Division that manages evolvers? Yeah. I know the director, Gwanda, pretty well. We should be able to find a weapon that suits you best here. Senior. And this is my company's secretary, Su Lingyue. She's also a newly awakened evolved. Lingyue, this is Situ Qianqian. Hello, Miss Situ Qianqian. Hello. Hello. Her figure isn't as good as mine, so it's fine. You don't end up fighting alongside each other in the future, so don't ruin your relationship right now. Guan de Office. I have to say, your battle sync directly boosted our international image. Everyone's saying our evolvers have the presence of a great nation. This is all thanks to you, Chen. Save the compliments for later. I'm here for something else. Go on, what is it? Director Guan, we meet again. Director Guan, hello. Situ Qianqian. And this other face is a bit familiar, I feel like I've seen her somewhere, at your shipping company, right? My name is Su Lingyue, I'm our boss's private secretary. Chen Chu, you sure know how to play the field. Cut the crap. I'm here to register as an evolved. You didn't have to come personally. Eve already sent Miss Situ Qianqian her certificate. She's evolved. No, there's one more. Secretary Su also needs to register as an evolver. What's the situation? Your secretary became too. Third floor testing room. 3,300 kilograms strength. Your physical fitness is roughly at the level of a 3-star lower rank evolver. But your superpower is quite special. It doesn't act on yourself but enhances the cold weapon in your hand. And the stronger the weapon, the stronger you become. In other words, your strength will increase by 1 star due to the weapon's bonus, theoretically the standard 4-star of a evolver. Her overall strength is actually on par with mine. Guan de Office. If it were just Situ Qianqian, that would be one thing. But now 2 evolvers have suddenly appeared by your side, both with 4-star strength. Yu Chen Chu, are you hiding something from me? Since I'm sitting here, I'll be frank with you. There is indeed a method that can promote the evolution of ordinary humans, similar to the energy crystals your Special Affairs Bureau distributes. How do you know about the Special Affairs Division's secret the energy crystals? Nothing can be hidden from me. I don't care about things like energy crystals. What I want to say is... Director Guan, do you recognize this? A contaminated energy. This is, a demon crystal. Correct. This thing, where did you get it? Picked it up. What, you don't believe me, Director Guan? You should know how strong a monster's source is needed to crystallize a demon crystal stone the size of a grain of rice, right? This piece, it looks to be the size of an egg, doesn't it? You think this stone is very precious? It's then precious, it's practically priceless. Are honest, the energy crystals our Special Affairs Bureau distributes are just refined from this refined crystal stone. In the 5 post-Doomsday Gate worlds that currently exist, the most precious resource is the demon crystal stone. But I've never seen a demon crystal stone of such high purity in my life. It's just, the level of contamination is too high. Just being in close proximity is very dangerous. I have a lot more of these, don't take out any more. This thing is a dangerous division. I don't want to destroy this place. Not only can this precious mineral accelerate the cultivation of our superpowers, tactical uses. It's one of the materials for many forbidden weapons aimed at powerful monsters. This time, I'm asking you seriously, so many demon crystal stones, where did you get them? Picked them up, behind a small doomsday gate. Believe it or not. No wonder this kid's strength is growing at the speed of a rocket. So he's been using demon crystal stones. However, that small doomsday world has already been annihilated, so the doomsday gate is permanently closed. Fortunately, I retrieved a lot of red demon crystal stones from there. Name your price. Our Special Affairs Bureau headquarters should be very willing to offer a good one. We both know very well. In this world under the shadow of the apocalypse, money is worthless. Then, what do you want? Weapons. The strongest weapons in your Special Affairs Division. The hero team formed by your Special Affairs Division can combine evolvers with matching weapons. And the team I'm about to form also needs to borrow from your armory. I am willing to offer the demon crystal stones in my hand as an exchange. A fair trade. This Tang knife, Wandering Dragon, was forged from a meteorite that fell from a collapsing doomsaying world. The size of this Wandering Dragon is perfect for a girl to wield. It feels. This is equipment just transferred from the Special Affairs Headquarters Doomsday Base. It's very light. This one, what's its deal? It looks a bit like that Wandering Dragon. Ah, this one is called Hidden Scale. This sword forged from the leftover meteorite scraps from making Wandering Dragon. Blade is practical and not very short for actual combat. That's not right. I can faintly feel some kind of energy link between this hidden scale and born from the same source. Wandering Dragon scale, in the light and one in the dark. I'll take this hidden scale as well. What? Isn't dragon enough for you? Sue, catch. You people at the Special Affairs Bureau didn't even figure out the real way to use this weapon. Wandering Dragon and Hidden Scale are obviously meant to be used together to achieve their maximum potential. Boss. I can really feel the two blades resonating. Since you have a discerning eye, our Special Affairs Bureau will treat it as a buy one, get one free deal. I will pay the full price in demon crystal stones. As long as Bureau doesn't hesitate to bring out its best weapons. A strong fire, element aura, very entangled and contaminated energy. This is called the Purple Phoenix Fire Wings. It's an auxiliary type weapon. Wearing the Purple Phoenix Fire Wings itself can't harm enemies. But it can enhance the wearer's fire attribute abilities. It can even generate a pair of fire wings, temporarily granting the ability to fly. I'll take one too. Chan, your ability is fire-based, right? Why yes. No, this equipment does not look like from a certain doomsday world, it still has powerful contaminated energy remaining on it. Because it was obtained from a certain doomsday world, it still has powerful contaminated energy remaining on it. Before ordinary evolution, contamination is removed. Can't wear it. Little 11. Chew, hungry. Where did she come from? A little girl? Don't surprised. Be surprised. Little 11 is my contaminated. She is immune to contamination energy. And she can feed on contamination. Little, full. What is that? Holy shit. Our Special Affairs Bureau's Research Affairs spent $500 million to build a contamination removal machine, and it's not even as good as a little girl by Chinchu's side. What else are we missing about Chinchu? This bracelet suits you well. So pretty. It hurts. So hot. Not good. Her evolution level is too low, she can't control it. Take it off quickly. You can do it, Chan. Tame this ferocious beast with your own power. Someone's on fire. Save her. No, it's fine here. You all go down first. You have a fire affinity constitution. Not only can you not be burned by fire, but you can even heal yourself. Ugh, I think I've adapted. So strong. The people following Chinchu are all extraordinary. A 4-star evolver to be able to wield 6-star equipment. I never expected. Now on, you will be my capable generals. You two are the first members of the Transcendent Squad. Damn it, why do those 2 women get to be so close to him? Ruoya, what are you looking at? I think we're just a bunch of losers. Did Ruoya wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? Because Chinchu was just here. Purple clouds. Somewhere in a doomsday base. Alert! Alert! The doomsday tide has begun. Alert! Alert! The doomsday tide has begun. Alert! Alert! The doomsday tide has begun. Run for your lives. Disaster/emergency events, interface. Hero Squad's rest chamber. Where's my superhero anime? They say once doomsday the tide starts, civilians should stay signal at all. How's anyone supposed to survive like this? We, the Hero Squad, are about to head out and protect the civilians. Stop thinking about your cartoons already. Is everyone ready? Chief. Your time to shine. In this wave, not only the main Doomsday Gate has become active, but multiple secondary gates have appeared all over. The monsters are many, varied, and their spawn points unstable. You few, as newly advanced 4-star evolvers, should easily handle any 3-star monsters. However, intel reports a few 4, rampaging in the city, making them extremely dangerous. Chief, even Peng Luan, who has the lowest rank in our Heroes Squad, has reached the 4-star initial level. We can handle monsters now. Don't say out loud, Captain. You're all capable after all. I trained each of you personally. Use this doomsday tide to hone yourselves, aim for 5-star. Understood. We won't fail your expectations. Chinchu, did he promise to help us? That guy, probably will. Chinchu's house. Heave-ho. Those two seem to be calibrating their gear just fine. Chu, guest, girl. Really is Lord Chen it really is Lord Chinchu. You're from the Yamada no Orochi group, who again? Right, my name's Inaba Yuko. In that organization, my codename is Inari. You're the fox god who has the ability to analyze information, right? I owe my life to you, Lord Chinchu. After returning, I tried to gather any information I could about you. I never expected you to be such a celebrity here. So, I kinda searched up your address online. Guess staying low profile is no longer an option. WHYD you come all here? What's this about? Eve come to seek shelter with you, Lord Chinchu. And that's the situation. Inaba Yuko, she's the one I saved back in the Almachi Island incident. She claimed she couldn't even come to afford food back home, so she relied on me. Couldn't afford food? Fire Element Controller 4-star mid-level. Weapon Manipulation, 3-star high level in innate ability, but with a weapon, strength can reach 4-star high level. Very precise, your intel gathering ability is impressive. Our extraordinary girl squad lack an intel expert. Chu, Lord Chen, my divine sight, my divine child's play. A girl who only knows how to flatter, huh? And doesn't even look fully developed yet. No chance competing with real women like us. Now comes your 3-member A-Squad's first mission. As intel support, we'll make this through this doomsday tide safely. But Chen Chu, aren't you going to stay the monster here and fight invasion? I have a more important mission. Chu, the door has opened. The two of us just evolved, how can we shoulder such a difficult mission? You're 3 now. People are enough to believe in your own strength. Please, guide me, sisters. People's Square. What is that thing? Oh God, run. Whatever it is, we have to hold the line. Whatever the hell is that? Terror demon. Open fire. Protect the civilians. Guns are useless against it. Spirit Force Shield, activate. Evacuate at once. Leave this to the Hero Squad. It's the Hero Squad from the Special Affairs Bureau. Thank goodness. We'll leave this area to you. The Special Affairs Bureau, a terror demon has appeared in People's Square. Estimated strength, 4-star. Hero Squad, listen up, eliminate the contamination and close the secondary doomsday gate. At your command. Let me test your abilities first. Its defense is too strong. My spirit lance can't pierce it. Spirit weaving. Thanks, Captain. Idiot, duck. Your sniper rifle can penetrate its defenses. Then I'll blast through its weak point in one go. You keep damaging for public property, it's coming out of your nonsense. Don't talk nonsense. I clearly aimed for the terror demon's weak spot. Quiet. It appears the terror demon has some kind of spatial deflection ability. That rely on precise trajectories seem ineffective. Oh. Is that so? Precision trajectories don't work, huh? Then if I create a whole lot of imprecise trajectories, able won't be to deflect all of them in time. You listen to commands for once. Didn't the chief just scold us last time for poor coordination? Before we find its true point, don't launch a full assault recklessly. Fine, fine. Have Pengluan draw its attention, and they'll get in close to blast it. If one shot doesn't kill it, I'll fire 2. Close-range detonation should injure its true body. Understood. Pengluan and Pan Hao, you're the shield pair. Draw attention. It's head on. Leave it to me. Right. I'll bind the terror force with spirit force its movements. Hero Squad, commence operation. Weave. Strangling vines. My spirit force threads can transform into anything. Strangling vines, restrain. Take my spirit force spear throw. That fast of a reaction. Peng Luan right, send the gun in. Okay. Eve been waiting to use this move. Get in there, shove it in. Did it work? Its head, isn't its point. Take my spirit force scattershot. Don't aim for the head. That's not its weak point. And my spirit force spear. It's over. At the crucial moment, my gun still decides it. Fall back. Keep your distance from the terror demon. Defensive stance. Are you, Ruoya? Lin Ruoya. What did you do? You dare hurt Lin Ruoya, go die. 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 Spirit shield impact. Weave. I'm the one who harmed her. Harmed Ruoya. Wu Qimei. Why are you still standing there? Get out of there, now. Pan Hao, take Wu Qimei and leave. I'll deal with the terror demon. Without my spirit force spear, if I charge in now, I'm dead meat. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Damn it, the hero squad is facing a monster just over us, yet we've suffered a total psychological collapse in an instant. If it were just a gap in power, we could bridge it with teamwork, but once fight is gone, there is no saving us. Li Zhongwen. You may be in charge of dispatch and intel, but are you seriously just going to stand by in a crisis? Remember, you aren't just the brains of this team, you are a soldier. If you always position yourself as a bystander, you're just sending your squad to die in vain. Hiding at the back, barking orders from a safe distance. Watching helplessly as your members risk their lives to charge the front lines. This is indeed, my dereliction of duty as the captain. You aren't the only one here who knows how to pull some strings. Now, as a soldier of the hero squad, I challenge you. Entangling battle axe. Did you break its armor? No. Not only did it not break, but the shell I nearly shattered is already healing. I need a more violent attack. You're not going anywhere. Found the weak point. It's the heart. I'll miss the only chance I'll ever have to kill it. I can't retreat. I absolutely cannot retreat. If I shrink back now, I'll fall into the abyss. Success or failure, it all comes down to this. I did it. I actually. Captain. Cap. That's. What is sick joke is this? Fate's mockery. We're too weak. We're too weak. Captain, we're just too weak. Even at 4-star strength. Facing a monster just their one level higher costs us everything. And there are so many 5-star monsters out there. You guys, run. Take Ruoya and Pengluan with you. The Special Affairs Bureau can still protect you, help you survive this apocalypse. You all, cough. Still have a chance to get stronger. Captain, we can't abandon you. Get out of here, you can't, save me. Don't die for nothing. We are responsible for our teammates, that is the highest principle Director Guan taught us. Enter the battlefield alive. Leave the battlefield alive. Do you understand? Now get the hell out. Get out. Isn't it a little early to be saying that to me? Chin Chu. Such crushing pressure. It's actually Chin Chu. Shit, why do I always run into the guy I hate the most? Why do I least, cough, we're saved. I'm your target. Thought it'd be a tough monster. It's just a 5-star. No need to bring out the heavenly tyrant blade. I'll send you back to hell with my bare hands. What? Is he planning to fight them unarmed? Too weak, looking at. You aren't even worth looking at. I'm in a hurry, all of once, come at once. So strong. It's ridiculous. A 5-star terror demon with a flick finger. That's a target our squad of 5 4-stars could barely handle together. Forget about me. Go help Luan and Ruoya. Oh. You know fear, do you? Good. Since you're hesitating. I'll take the initiative. It's like he's using cheats. Human logic doesn't apply here. My eyes can't track him. What did he do? Thank God Chin Chu isn't our enemy. He's scarier than the monsters. Use this on Ruoya. It's the only thing that will save her. This is. He just casually tossed such a priceless treasure. Is he trying to humiliate us? Since when is the hero squad survival any of your business? Damn it. He's already gone. Monsters are flooding out of the city from all sides. I hope they can withstand this wave of pressure. Just buy me a little more time. Mountain Villa area. What the hell is this thing? I just want to deliver junior food to my junior. I have no grudge against you. It's over. Don't come here. Over here. Damn, only Chin Chu can handle these weird things. Do you know why we paid so much to move to this nowhere place? It was so that when the apocalypse came, have someone truly strong to protect us. Look at now. The doomsday bell rings, and monsters flood the streets. Where is Chinchu? Where is he? I don't believe Chinchu would abandon us. He promised. Chinchu never breaks his word. Yen, you think too highly of him. In real danger, he will prioritize his own interests. I am going to find him. Find him. Dad, I am going to find Chinchu right now. I don't want to die, anyone, please save me. Chinchu. Junior Chen, is that you? Senior sister. You. You are Chan Chen. When did you become an evolver? It is a long story, now is not the time to talk about that. We came. Chinchu ordered us to prioritize clearing the area near the Mountain Villa Fortress. What is your relationship with Chinchu? I am the boss secretary. Lord Chinchu is my benefactor. I came from far away to repay him. Senior, is my boyfriend. Chu, Papa. Wait, hold on a second, this group's composition is quite complicated. Right. Senior, you just called him Junior Chinchu, right? What is your relationship with Senior Chinchu? Right? What relationship? We speak. Why are you approaching gathering intel? Of course, to woo you. Remember, I am Huan Fuzian. I live nearby. We will meet again on the next order. I am Junior Chinchu's exclusive delivery girl. Peng, are you okay? But, Ruoya, seems to have suffered serious injuries. I am fine. But, Ruoya. What do we do? Notify the Special Affairs Bureau and call a rescue team. I already contacted them. They are not picking up. It is useless. After the doomsday bell rang, monsters flooded every part of the city. Even the rescue teams are exhausted from running around. They simply cannot respond to new requests in time. In other words, our hero squad can only rely on itself now. But what about Ruoya? She is bleeding. If this continues, she will not survive. According to Chinchu's plan, if Ruoya can level up to 5-star, Surge of Power will heal most of her injuries. The instant. But this plan can only be achieved with this. Captain, this is. That is a contaminated magic crystal. Captain, this thing still has residual contamination power. A magic crystal has not been processed by the Bureau's Purification Department. Is absolutely contraband. Then do you have a way to save Ruoya? Ugh. Look at the situation, right now. Is following the rules more important, or is saving a life more important? What is the purpose of establishing our hero squad? Tell me, Pan Hao. Follow regulations. Protect civilians. Protect teammates. But if we follow all the regulations, yet to protect civilians and fail to protect our teammates, what will you do then? How will you act? But Chinchu gave us this magic crystals, hate that guy and feel his power is illegitimate. We should not use illegitimate power. Once used, the consequences are even more unpredictable. I do hate that guy named Chen-Chu immensely. He always does whatever he wants and never cares about anyone else's opinion. But regardless of whether he stole his power or robbed it, or used some unscientific method to obtain it, he still used that power to save us. Without him, we would all be dead. That is indeed true. What if we use this on Ruoya and it causes her to mutate? The Special Affairs Bureau will not allow a mutated evolver to exist in the hero squad. Ruoya will not mutate. Because I will not use this red magic crystal on her. This sin, I will bear it. Your evolver level has reached 5-star. Did it work? Evolver DNA cannot withstand contamination power. It is shattering. Captain. Stay away from me. Your evolver level is abnormal. Rebooting as mutant level 5-star. Mutant is a fallen, one who walks a path of upgrading completely opposite to an evolver. Use cause they crave the contamination power from within the Doomsday Gate, they eventually become servants of the Abyss. Captain. Weave. Breaking through to 5-star, I can feel my spirit thread technique has become stronger. Ruoya's wounds, actually healed. Captain. Today on, I am no longer your captain. It my goal to Chen-Chu and become an existence that replaces him. And you all will become stronger. You do not need me standing behind you anymore. The captain became a mutant. He can no longer stand together with our hero squad. Without power itself, sticking to principles helps nothing. So, with Chen-Chu's help, you have all become evolvers. Damn it. People close to him get the benefits first. Yeah. Why? Does senior sister Xian want to evolve too? Help. The Mountain Villa fortress is under attack by monsters. Especially near my family's home, we are besieged. My perfect hidden dragon scales are buzzing with hunger. Time to feed them. Just, the 3 of you. Senior Chen-Chu went to handle his own business. He left the safety of the fortress to us. Contamination level here dropped rapidly after we killed that monster dog. But the contamination concentration in that direction is rising. It seems to be New Doomsday Rift. Let's go now. We will kill all the monsters there. I am worried about you. I am coming with you. You are not an evolver. If you encounter monsters, you will die. I am even if I am not an evolved home. That is my home. My dad is still in danger. I can't just sit and watch it. What are these things? Bullets are useless against them. Damn it. Chen-Chu played us. He didn't come himself. If they are ordinary evolvers, I should have just called my son Li Zongwen. Look over there, isn't that your daughter? Xian. Why isn't she hiding? Gather. As expected, hand-picked by Senior Chen Chu. Two rookie evolvers have strength like Junior Chen Chu. It is impossible not to be envious. I want to become strong like them too. The battlefield is dangerous, no one can protect you. Me miss, why are you here? I want to see what true power looks like. You unfilial back inside the fortress right now. Die, how will I face your... You idiots. Tie Zun up and bring her back. Even if you die doing it. Yes, boss. You useless idiots. Protect my daughter. Ah. Sorry, boss. This time. I am not as easy to bully as last time. Come on, bastard. Today, this lady will teach you a lesson. What is happening? Xian can attack monsters. Your daughter-to-be appears no ordinary person. Just like my son Zongwen. She is a natural-born evolver. Natural-born, evolver. They awaken. Suddenly at some stage of life, or due to intense external stimulation. Forcefully breaking the genetic lock. Your daughter. Perhaps met all the conditions. Puff. I did it. Ha ha ha. I did it. I am so strong, ha ha ha. Did you take care of that one just now? It seems. You awakened your evolved power at just the right moment. Look at me, look very closely. Did I become very strong? Strong enough to instant kill monsters. Yushin. Am I a 4-star or 5-star evolver now? You should stay a bit further away. What do you mean? I just killed a hellhound with my own hands. A 1-star support ability, that hellhound was already low on health. Even a normal person could have killed it. Your ability does not increase your personal combat power. Sorry. On this dangerous battlefield, you have no survival ability. What nonsense are you talking about? I clearly felt I awakened some ability. The ability you awakened is called Life Link. It can transfer damage suffered by others to yourself. Do not use this ability. It will kill you. What do you mean? I awakened an ability I cannot use. Are you kidding me? The fire marks on you represent the backlash of your fire control. At first, using fire abilities caused them to spread from your palms. Just wait a moment, and the fire can control fire marks will fade, then you can fire again. What happens if I keep covering fire when covered in fire marks? When fire marks invade your heart, you will die. Even if your affinity for fire, it cannot change the negative effects of this equipment. Remember, you must learn to protect yourself. Do not take risks. Absolutely do not take risks for the fire marks to fade. I killed 16 hellhounds. I lost count after that, I remember vaguely. Maybe 26 or 27. Don't underestimate the enemy. There's a doomsday rift nearby. And yet only large groups of hellhounds have appeared. That's extremely abnormal. Normally, every hell gate is accompanied by a boss monster who's star level than the mobs. If the hellhounds are 3-star, then the boss guarding this doomsday rift should be 5-star. The three of us should be able to handle a 5-star overlord level monster. Wait, this isn't rain. This is blood. My eyes, I can't look at it directly. Divine gaze. Everyone, do not look directly at that thing. It possesses its internal emperor-level pressure. Anyone who approaches it without fear will have their internal organs ruptured. Pressure level of background. What kind of background does this thing have? Slithering Horn Demon, 7-star Emperor. 6-7 like us, Emperor. 3 and 4-star evolvers like us possibly deal with something like that? How could a few? Its strength should exceed ours by a full 3 orders of magnitude. Under normal circumstances, a 7-star Emperor would require something on the level of a tactical nuclear weapon to deal with. Even if our power underwent a qualitative leap, we still wouldn't be its match. The only one who can deal with a 7-star Emperor is Lord Chin-Chu. The boss isn't here. He can't help us now. Then all we can do is run. Fighting something exceeds our combat power by 3 orders of magnitude. No matter how you look at it, it's like smashing an egg against a rock. Xian. Xian. Can you hear me? I hear you, Dad. Listen to me. Run back into the fortress immediately. I'll close the gates so no one can get in. Like right now, and it looks something unbelievable has appeared. This is something ordinary or evolves can deal with. Even if I know I can't do it, I still can't turn around and leave. What foolish thing are you doing? My own daughter. This is my home. I will not allow you. Even one step into the Huangfu family residence. You useless bodyguards, stop Xian for me. 1 million, no, 10 million. As long as you bring my daughter back, I'll give you however much you want. 10 million just for grabbing stake young Miss, he'll stake my life on it. Young Miss Xian. Forgive us. This is, Finger of Death. Evolved. Will be instantly killed by the slaughtering horn demon. But it doesn't seem very good. I didn't even see its eyes. Sheesh. Don't speak, this is, heart speech. Even if I make no sound, I can transmit information directly into your consciousness. And I can also hear your thought. Everyone follow my commands and retreat at the slowest possible speed. Is that all? If we face a monster we can't defeat, all we can do is turn around and run. I can't do that. Because I have no longer have any path of retreat. Come at me, you stupid deer-headed bastard. Not good. The slaughter-horn demon targeted Xian. I cannot breathe. Xian. It is the finger of death. Too late to save her. Gather. Senior. He trusted us. His home is behind with the mountain villa fortress. Letting this monster destroy this place. I will not allow it. Good chance. She broke a 7-star Emperor's defense with 3-star power. Did she do it? No, the problem is the blade hidden dragon in her hand. It is unnaturally sharp. Is it the effect of some ability enhancement? With my physical a blade 100 times sharper struck me with full force, it could not leave a wound on me. But this small knife in your hand right now truly cut my finger. So sorry, boss. I did not mean to hurt you. It is fine. I want you to understand. Is much ability than it looks. As long as you hold a weapon, you have a chance to win. With this blade in my hand, even a god must go 50-50 with me. I understand now. Su Lingyue's ability looks like simple enhancement. But it is actually a rare rule-severing ability. It cuts off all defensive capabilities. Every slash deals true damage. Not good. The horned demon's injured body can regenerate. Then let us see if it regenerates faster or cooks. Qianshan, look out. It is over. Is it all over? I told you 10,000 times. I do not need your delivery. Who orders takeout at 6 a.m. anyway? If you need a favor, just say it. I have no demands. I just think you are nice. I want to woo you, Junior. I told you I already have a girlfriend. That does not matter. I will woo you even if your private life is a mess. I will sue you for slander if you say that again. Do you know what I like about you? I will change it immediately. Because you are a very brave personality, the uncertainty of the future. You like to shape the world into what you want. Right? You seem to know me well. But why is that worth liking? I am a self-centered person. I have an annoying personality. No, that is exactly what I see. That is where you shine the brightest. Are you stupid? Why are you talking nonsense? Have you heard saying this? Those illuminated by light dream of becoming light themselves. Because I met someone like you, I also want the power to define my own future. You are a daughter of the Huangfu family. Take over the business. Look at how you are messing around. How I face our ancestors and your late mother. Why not just be a rich heiress? No. I want the world to acknowledge it, even for a second. I want to see what is on the other side of the mountain. I want you to admit my life is not worthless. So what? The reason I like you, is not to become your girlfriend, wife, lover. Then what is it? I do not understand. I want to be like you. I want to close the distance between us. I woo you. You idiot. The closer I get to the sun, the brighter I shine. Finally, I can dream that I possess that blinding light too. Your awakened ability is Life Link. It transfers damage from others yourself. Do not use this ability, using it will kill you. But now, I also have the power to shine brilliantly for one moment. Life Link. Target, Situ Qianshan. Senior Xian used her new ability, targets damage to her own body. This ability targets the target's damage to her own body. That means the effect of the slaughter horn demon's finger of death will be transferred to her. Because I was once illuminated by the light, I want to become that light too. Yen. Let me shine first. And my last light. Ignite. Annihilate. Die. Such power. Damn it. Even this cannot defeat it. Now. Hidden scales, unsheath. It revealed an opening. Good chance. Hidden dragon sever. Condense. Taste this. Phoenix wing thousand feather flame spear. It wants to regenerate. But the wounds left by Senior Lenjia's slash have significantly slowed its regeneration. Pierce through. Condense. Careful. It is forcibly draining the surrounding life force to prepare a powerful area attack. This is the only chance to defeat this slaughter horn demon. Let's defeat it together without hesitation. Even if we risk lives, we must hold on. For Senior Sister Xian. Sever. Yen. Yen. Should never have moved to such damn place and let you encounter such things. If you die, how can I face your mother in the afterlife? Even if you become a thug in the future, I will not say a word. If you don't want to inherit the family business, well, donate it. I'll give it all to charity. Dad just wants you to live a happy life. You better keep your word, Dad. Yen. You. I'm not dead. Even though I took the horned demon's finger of death, I survived. It's a miracle. But it also grants an incredibly strong healing factor. Its potency can even repair a destroyed heart in an instant. So that means my ability is actually useful. Right? As a support ability, it is indeed the strongest one I've ever seen. Did I finally do it? The reason I like you isn't because I want to be your girlfriend, wife, or lover. Then what is it? I don't understand. I want to be you. Idiot. I went after you because I wanted to become you, to close the distance between us. The closer I got to the sun, the brighter I'd shine. And finally, it made me dream that I could possess that blinding light too. You can never be me. You can only be yourself. Because you yourself are already a dazzling sun, senior sister Xian. I'll take the takeout. Thanks for the meal. Hey. Junior, Chen-Chu, does this mean you accept? Accept what? Accept. Accept me wooing you openly and honestly. I never said that. Then, what do you mean by taking the takeout I gave you? Heh. I'm just taking my own stuff now. Is there a problem? Your own stuff. So, what exactly am I to do when Chu? His girlfriend, his senior, his wife, his lover, or his personal girl? So that's how it is. It doesn't matter anymore. My name is Huanfu Xian. Several kilometers away, on the other side of the city. Something isn't right. The two known doomsday gates in our country are heavily guarded and thousands of kilometers away. The front lines haven't reported any breaches. If the front hasn't collapsed, then how could N City, located so far in the rear, suffer such a massive, direct invasion without any warning? It makes no sense. It seems the answer isn't in the city, but behind this rift. Anyway, I need to go over and check it out first. What the? Die, Chen-Chu. Who are you? Chen, it's time to die. Another heavy hitter. Wait. This isn't evolver power, this is observation. Origin force. Such a bizarre angle of attack. What incredible force. Heh. Never you'd see this day, huh, Chen-Chu. Ha ha ha. To think great Chen-Chu would meet his end right here. Who would have thought? Just a month ago, I was no match for you at all. So, Who are you again? The hell are you talking about? Do you have any idea what it feels like? An Avenger finally tracks down his nemesis, and the bastard doesn't even recognize him. That's an even bigger insult than losing. Oh, I remember now. You're that guy, Alexander, right? The hell happened to you? I almost didn't recognize you looking like that. I chose to become this monster just so I could crush you. I sacrificed my own flesh. But with the power I have now, I can completely flatten you. That's why I'm going to slaughter you today. I'm going to tear you into tiny pieces. What the? Message received. I can feel the hate. Now, let's see the results of all that hard work past month. How many strikes can you actually handle? Such chilling power. What the hell was that strike? That strike didn't land on my head. Is he holding back? That's the second strike. Even after tossing aside my dignity and humanity for this power. To Chin-Chu, I'm just a speck of dust to be brushed away. Fighting him is like a bug trying to topple a tree. My defeat is already sealed. Power. Give me power. Making direct contact with this level of concentration. That's a hell of a price to pay for power. Really Shell really can't handle this kind of power. But we learned that dead weight that dead a long time ago. All in pursuit of the purest strength. The shockwave from this intense power is actually lifting me off the ground. Guess I have take this a bit more seriously now. Are you witnessing ultimate power, Chin-Chu? That leaves you completely in the dust. Crimson Flame Blood Burst, Stage 3. What is this? A transformation. Just his transformation alone is keeping me from getting close. No way. He has to be bluffing. All smoke and mirrors. I don't believe you're actually faster than me. Die. I don't even need the heavenly tyrant blade to deal with you. He dodged my attack that easily. Too fast. Impossible, all out, but I couldn't even touch a single hair on his head. I haven't lost yet. Oh. Still haven't given up. Blade, to me. I am the mechanical sword saint. In hand-to-hand combat, I'm obviously no match for you. Take this, Chin-Chu. Die. You're actually burning your life origin just for power. As long as I can beat you, I'll pay any price. Even if it kills me. What? I know I can't beat you, so let's die together, Chin-Chu. You really don't care about your own life anymore, do you? Let's die together. 10,000 Swords Burial. Crimson Flame Blood Burst, Stage 4. Maybe this is the best kind of release. Even a weakling can unleash power that shakes a mighty foe, just by relying on the will to die. Eve witnessed your final battle, Alexander.